Yo, yo, yo! Today we need to make big progress. That's the real goal. Making big progress, meaningful progress, updating our information on the website and also getting our name out there again when it comes to the rankings. Yeah. That's the general plan. Let's see. Alright, video link, perfect. Shut myself up. And yeah. Alright, so we have the stream open. You have been quite busy, haven't I? I could have been busier. Been a bit of a lazy fuck. But yeah, we tried. So, Lucia upgraded. Weekly order count up to 7. Let's see, any legendary orders? No. What do we need to do to upgrade our camp? Cook dishes and reach mine level up. Okay, that should have been the mine level up. Next off, mine level up done. Fishing, 1 done. They want us to cook 4 dishes. We have this one twice. Yeah. So probably get some more ananas and tuna. Yo, Jandit! What's going on? Anything happen? Anything big happen today for you? Any already crazy pulls? Happy with you beating or doing your Nightmare 3 score and such. Yo, Frame Blitz! Welcome back. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do. We have weekly rewards, we have Gate Boss 2 rewards, we have Gate Boss 1 rewards, we have Arena rewards, Tide rewards. Ey, Papschio, guten Abend dir auch. Willkommen zurück zu dieser Live-Übertragung. Alright, do I need to change anything else? No, I think we're quite good. The only thing I am missing would be the channel analytics page, just because we can. Let's see. Can we get that up here, please? Yeah, there we go. Very nice, me likey. Yeah. Okay, so that's 200 stamina. Let's do the shop refreshes. Oh no, Gate Boss first. So we have some gems to spend. No, Arena first. Haha. We made it to Plat 1. So we're now deranked into Gold 3. Yep. So that's the first refresh, giving us stamina. Second refresh yields a... Yeah, so we're going to take it. It's reset, okay? We might not be buying any more of those summons for like the next few weeks, because it's kind of a net loss unless we pull an epic that's hollow. Everything else is kind of... Isn't that quite a lot of stamina? Didn't we... That's stamina every refresh. What's going on? Okay. Summon. Stamina. Bangle. Even discounted Bangle. Sadly no good stats. Another summon. Hey, we're exactly down to 0 gems. That's shards. We don't care about shards. Okay, we need to somehow make 48 gems, or we won't be able to afford the next stamina potion. Okay, 5-star psychic is great. We can make another 6-star. Okay. Hey, and 200 gems. That is some good rewards. We also have the ancients right here. Immortal Codex. We need to clock in our score for Boreas. Yeah, we collected all of this. Stamina again. That's a lot of stamina. So if we use all the potions we now... Arena shop. Arena shop potion. Summons. Guild summons. Psychic. Okay, we need to sell an epic. So we can get the max amount of potions. So if I had to sell an epic, I would sell Serene. Bye bye. That's 3 of those. And then arena shop. We need all the epic skill dust we can get. Skill crystals. We have 17 epic skill crystals. Holy, that is a crap ton. A Sky 10-0, welcome to the stream. So, by collecting this, then sitting on 120 gems and converting those gems into stamina, it's once again time to send it all into the abyss. That is 19. Or is it? Because what we're going to attempt now is 320. Because, look at this. We have our first decent set. We have our very first decent set, which is a double Infernal Raw Ancient. There's only a single problem with this set. And that's this trash piece right here. Okay, it's not trash, but it just works better with a crit percent main stat than it does with without it. So we're currently only at 84% crit rate, but outside of that we have over 200 attack speed, over 200% attack. We have a Spirit Siphon. Silas is looking very, very nice. Can we already do our no-brainer upgrade? Because even though Iona is nice, Elysia is so much easier to just be like, okay, damn, let's upgrade her. Because we're going to need her for AMR. We can use her in Gear Raid 1. We can use her in campaign. We're probably going to need her for Void Rift. So there you go. This is our next 6-star. 6-star number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6-star number 11. That is quite a lot. Okay, Deimos, you got some gear. Yes. Elysia, you don't. Let's say we give you the gear from Idril for the moment. How many runs do we need to do? Promotions, we need 70, so 55 runs preferable, but 5 runs are probably not going to be enough. So let's do 10. Let's do 10 runs in the background. That's unlocked in Demi. I told him he shouldn't. I told him he shouldn't. Try to persuade him back to the circle. Oh! Does it usually glow gold? Huh? Does that usually glow gold? What's the good attack speed for DPS heroes? Minimum 200. And then the optimum is around 250 plus. So you want to have like 250 to like 300. That's the perfect one. Unless you're talking about special... I'm sorry. Let's make that game full screen again. An ancient! 2 ancients! And 150 gems. Okay. So summon wise, we are currently at 4 ancients. And 16. Make that 18. Okay, let's say 2 20 pulls. Alright? 2 10 pulls. What? Oh. Uh-oh. Why are we failing? Who is at fault here? Ah, it's Astrid. Astrid is at fault. Okay. Do we get any more rewards anywhere else? Treasure hunt celebration. Quests. I know there were 3 summons on the line, right? Treasure hunt celebration. Here, no. Here, no. Here, no. Here, no. There? Yes. Next one. Right there. No. Here, no. Yes. No. No. Ah. There. Over here. Down there. Let's go. Yep. Void reset indeed. And that's what we're gonna try. We are going to be taking on Void Rift Hard Mode. No excuses. And tell me, how many of you, even on your main accounts, have been putting up such a number of points in a, you know the event, huh? Brave Conquest. How many of you have been putting up 46k points in Brave Conquest? We have been farming like mad lads. Let me see. Isn't that the same as open all checked? Yes, it is the same, but it is more fun because I can decide my own on where to pick. You've 65, I'll beat you. Don't you worry. Okay, maybe not. But yeah, one of the highest scores in a while. Yo, Undead was good. Let's collect these quests quickly. I think Knapsack Edition also wants to give us a couple more rewards. I heard. Oh no. I don't like this. Huh? Shit. No, I don't want to use my brain. No. Huh? Woo! There we go. Yo, Sahant, was good. Welcome back to the stream. We're about to do summons. We'll do summons in just a second. I quickly announced them on the Discord for those that are also interested in those. And then we will probably farm as much campaign and whatever as possible to kind of see if we can get some more. Okay, this shouldn't be this hard. Like, we have so many flexible pieces. We just need to find a way to get rid of the weird ones. Ha! There we go. Beep. Bop. Boop. Do you know the drop rates of Lego Lord Demon Soldiers? I have no idea. We are close to a Reforge Hammer. Or we could buy an Ancient. Let's buy another Ancient. But that's the last time we'll be buying those shards. Alright. That's all fine and good. More stamina. And yes, I know our stamina is stacking up a bit and it looks a bit annoying having 3,500 stamina sitting around right there. But, yeah. Whatever. Let's get the summons out of the way so we can continue. Double summons here first, I would say. Okay, it's an epic. We just really only need a holo. Astrid, another one. That's like 100 coins or a psychic. Did Diacha and Mythic, you have it? No, but we get it later today when we do the event run. That's another epic. Gluttony Idril. Now that's unlucky. Our Idril is already A5. So it's either Spirit Power. Yeah, probably 5-star Psychic for Idril. I don't think we have to sell her at the moment. Maybe we do it for the dungeon keys if we're really funny. If we really don't have anything better to do. Okay, we already got those. That's nice. We already have the 50. That's perfect. So Elysia can now go all the way up to 6 stars. Alright, and then one more time. Boreas or Björna for general use? General use Boreas. Wait, apparently I can't do math, so... oh yeah, +4 also requires golden ones. My bad. Wasn't our pity like super high? I remember our pity was relatively high. So 20, 21, 24. No, that's ancients. So that's 20, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 39, 42, 45, 48, 49, 69, 89, 90, 93, 96, 97, 117, 127, 128, 138, 148, 158, 168, 170. So we are getting closer to normal pity, you could say. Let's see, maybe the ancients can give us a surprise. Lunaria would be unbelievably good. The only thing we really want is Lunaria. If these ancients could give us a Lunaria, that would be a godsend. So far we're getting gems, okay? We're making moolah. Come on. Ah. Maybe on the last one, an epic. Oh! Okay. Okay. We take a second Elysia out of nowhere. That is pretty good. That is pretty nasty. A1. When the lightning orb hits the hero, doubles the damage of the lightning orb's next bounce. Overpowered. A3, nice. We don't care about the A3. And A5. So it's either A1 or A5. Everything in between is whatever. Bro, scream for the neighbors to hear. Maybe. But maybe I do have my mic a bit too loud. That is a very real possibility. Alright. Trades. Here, no. Yeah, we did our summons, most of them. If we get extra summons, we do them. But I would prefer to do a 10 pull. Yeah. So, come on. Give us that last run. Perfection. Okay. Now the next step is to finish our Soulbound Arcana set by ascending this piece. Oh yeah, something you can easily do if you have these chests and you don't like them in your inventory, just pick Enchantress Spirit twice and you're good, right? Or 3 times, however many chests you have. Not the skill ups. Oh yeah. Gear Ascension. Arbiter Lord bonus gives bonus to Arbiters only. Yup, which is kind of weird because we don't have any Arbiters. But it is still... Like, she's so strong that it doesn't even make a difference. Our next piece to ascend is probably this one. Crit damage with quad stat. But for now, this is perfectly fine. Obviously, I would have liked the crit damage to be higher. The attack wouldn't have needed to be as high. And now we need to find the gear with the highest crit rate. Because if I can avoid it, I would rather not run anything lower than like 95%. So that's 23, and then with the book, that's 21, bringing us to 96.5. If we were to steal this from Silas for 22, and his weapon for 24, that could work. Nah, Silas needs the crit rate too. So that's probably not gonna happen. Alright, I think that's our best Sword and Arcana set possible for the moment. I would have liked to get some more crit damage in there, somehow. But yeah, it's just not something we can make happen unless... So this would be 21.5. Yeah, this chest piece doesn't have any crit rate at all. Here we would have nothing. So yeah, okay. This is our best Sorbonne Arcana. This is our best Infernal Roar. Which leaves Maul. Maul can stay in Fracture. Maul doesn't need that great gear. Brienne, on the other hand, we're going to put in a nasty Wisdom set. Or does Ingrid, Astrid already have it? Astrid... Yeah, Astrid's Wisdom set's already... That's not Astrid. Okay, so these would be our Brienne stats. Yeah, we don't want to upgrade the split shot. Maul is fine. Yeah, I guess we can invest into Elysia. Let's see if we can get this one maxed out. Or at least close to. Oh, is it going to hit the ultimate or is it going to hit the passive? Silas not worth using SB? Yeah, no, Silas works way better in IR. Okay, so we have the increased attack and also the increased effect duration, which is huge. Yeah. So these would be... This set we're probably not going to be using. Yeah, I think Sorbonne Arcana, even though it... I mean, Sorbonne Arcana, it only has 100 attack speed. Oh! I guess that works. Because we have a Diao-chan. Let's change that goal. Our current goal. Yeah, Soul Bond or Soul Bound. I mean, isn't SB Sorbonne Arcana? Let me see. Hey, bro, did you saw that you could buy a legendary skill crystal in the event shop? Yeah, I saw that one, but we're saving for the artifact. We're saving for the artifact at the moment. 3-20. With the Lunaria, this would have been a way easier task. But without a Lunaria, we might be struggling. But no matter if we do or do not... Okay. do or do not struggle. Our goal stays the same, 320, so that we can farm on 320, preferably 321, but let's be a little, just a little bit realistic here, huh? Just a little realistic on our expectations. Yeah. We're not playing the same game? Maybe. Alright. Idril gets the Sorbonne Arcana set from Vienna. Silas has his. Maul has his. Brienne has her set. Oh yeah, look at this. And this is one of my best tips, right? No matter where you are in the game, fuse yourself or get yourself the trashiest pieces you can find for Wings of Grace, and then just throw them on a hollow. Big DPS gain, and you don't even have to lift a finger. Or at least not really. Okay, let's see if we can make this happen, and if not, what we're missing. You got the Outchance A1 today, it's really good. Yes, it is incredible. So the first test is always how hard can your Idril hit. If our Idril cannot clear out all these enemies there, then we can already almost give up on beating this stage. So let's see how she'll do. You see the damage isn't really all that great. But we will let it run through for a bit to kind of see if maybe she'll recover. But you see, yeah, she wasn't even able to kill there. So second thing we're gonna try is try to give her more attack. Kind of not put as much attention on the Soulbound, or I guess before we just swap the gear between her and Silas to see if maybe we can get away with yeah, giving her still the same amount of crit damage, but we don't have to stack the Sorbonne Arcana set at the beginning of the stage, which should give us an easier time. Wait, what did you say? Worth an unpolished SS to make her A1? Yes, but only if you already have Kigiri and Wukong at A3. Otherwise, I wouldn't really recommend it all that much. Okay, let's see how much of a difference Sorbonne Infernal Roar makes. Alright, you can see we are dealing around 50% more damage on the power shots. Might be enough. Barely enough. So now we can then continue the run successfully. Why is it Silas? I mean, it makes sense that it's Silas, so means we need to take a bit of a precaution. Oh yeah, I'm a little bit too big, I think. I think we can make myself a bit smaller. Oh. Whoops. Our vortex might be ungeared. Okay? As a slight possibility. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Where's his gear? Where did it go? Probably Gluttony, because of the faction trials yesterday. No, it's actually on Oleg. Or is it? Yeah. Kigiri A0 don't like him much. Wukong A5, Ingrid A5 so probably worth taking the outer A1 then. Sure. If you already got Wukong A5 and you don't like Kigiri, then yes you can. Ah, perfect. Look at this. We have attack plus 12% and defense ignore both on Idril. That's that good stuff. Okay. Let's try it like this, with Maul out right now. Yeah, one hit, he can tank one hit, that's about as much as we expected. Ah, we should have kept her on the field longer. Yeah. Or we could have placed Brienne down earlier. Let me see. But the damage didn't change. Oh. Yeah, because she had the buffs already, right? The buffs were just the reason why our Idril built the way she is with the artifact she has is even able to do numbers, as you see right there. We'll also get rid of Vortex as soon as we have Oleg in. As soon as we have Oleg in, we get rid of Vortex. Come on, shoot one more time. There we go. Now we can place in Maul. Now there is a problem though with us removing Vortex that early. Let's see the Maul damage numbers. Ooh, nowhere close enough. So we probably need better gear on Maul if we want to place him that late. Oh, Oleg now doesn't have any gear. We're getting ahead of ourselves here. But yeah, with the lorry here, we should be able to bring him in, slow these guys down, use Brienne to weaken them, Idrit to help out. Okay, okay. Logis notes that the Ochan has hits in her effect field. Cool. Does Idrit's gaze and the Ochan penetrate stack? Yeah. As long as it doesn't say gives the buff, they should stack. I'll do a bit more testing tomorrow with specifically Ingrid's A5. So Ingrid's penetration and the Diao if that together creates complete madness. So, Maul. Maul needs the best he can get. But what do we have to offer? Maybe a ult level up? Nice. No. Yes. So that's already 60% more damage. That's great. Our artifacts are still pretty shit. You know what? I think we can tech it 320 after we do our next farming session. Yeah. Yeah, I think that just makes more sense overall. We'll do one more farming session and then we'll try to see if we can figure out how to do 320. So we have a couple more options to play with. Do we need to change anyone's gear? I kind of want to make sure that we don't have all our best sets locked up on a couple characters. So that we have some gear to work with when we're doing content outside of this fight right here. Like for example this Sorban Arcana set can go back on Viana. And then Idrit can take the set from Elysia. So Idrit's set is locked up, Silas' set is locked up, Maul's set is locked up, and now we need to build a set for Brienne. Just so we can clear the auto. Which should not prove all that difficult. What about him? Okay, there's a couple pieces, 3 there. Yeah. So I basically just want to ensure that we have some gear to play around with while these autos are going off in the background. So that we're not completely trapped with the characters we're using in that auto fight. Is that already a set on her? Yes. Can we make another one? No? Huh? One more. No, these weapons are all locked up. Okay. Ah, hey, Lucas is in combat. Damn it. Okay, not terrible. Okay. Another half decent set. Giving us the freedom to take on content. Which content are we going to start with? Why don't we start with Gear Raid 1? So our heroes for Gear Raid 1 would be... I mean, Mary's clear. I don't think we'll have to rely on Oleg. Hope we can avoid him. So many options. Have Zilly and Hex headset locked? Should any of the following be my third? Silas, Diao, Eunomia, Leia, Hex. If you have a Dolores, you don't need to lock Diao. And if you have a Dolores, pick either Silas or Hex, and Silas only if you have a Viana. So probably Hex? Unless you think you need Silas for Gear Raid 3. So Mary is ready. Viana is ready. Silas is ready. I guess we bring in... Only one healer though. Midan. That's 2, that's 3, that's 4. But we need even more HP percent gear for her. Okay, that's pretty good. That's decent. That's pretty nice. Okay. Let's change that title to Gear Raid 1-19, or not the title, you know, the goal, our mission. Okay, I think we're ready. You have Dolo, yeah, lock Silas or Hex, but Silas only really if you feel like you desperately need him, or if you got Viana. Good thing that we thought about using our resources on upgrading the healer to then not put the healer into the team. We are 5 steps ahead and 6 steps behind. Okay. So, Vierna, she also gets the Wings of Grace buff. Diao. Hey, first hex and also early pity. That's the good stuff. Congrats. Yeah, it's not looking that good for our Maiden healing prospects. But that's totally fine because holy, we are demolishing the enemies. It ain't even funny. Okay, so we kind of wait for them to close in. Bring in the freeze. Ult. Pull. Ult again. I would give this a 10 out of 10, easy money. We didn't even struggle rating. Yo, boss, was good? Yup, the weekend isn't even all that bad if you get lucky, huh? Huh? Alright, right here, right there, on top of this. Put in this guy and then just finish the rest. At the beginning, I wanted to pity manipulate by putting 190 into Diao, but I got now freaking Elsa on the 180th. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't go to 180. I would stop at like, I don't know, 170? It just feels safer. Obviously, there's no real evidence to back up anything like that. But, you know, I don't like to go to 180. I like to go to 170 and then switch. But that's pure personal preference. Okay, nice. 119 done. Let's see if we already have what it takes to take on 120. If it helps, hey. But if it makes your luck turn to shit, just turn away from it, alright? If your luck ends up dropping because of that, no need to keep it up. One of the, even if this doesn't work, one of the easiest solutions for us would be just to just to upgrade Iona. We have an Iona that we haven't even upgraded to 6 stars yet. We could bring in when there are times of trouble, you know? So let's see. We pull her, freeze. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be a piece of work. Okay, so with Maul dying anyway. Like, we're playing by no means optimally, and the fact that we're even getting somewhat close is already pretty crazy. But yeah, just I guess a different hero instead of Maul, maybe more HP gear on Maul. Figure out our healer situation for the other side. Does Maul have an artifact? Yes, but we have exactly, I think, four legendary artifacts in total. So we can't really put too much into our artifacts, saving our asses. Yeah. So this one is on Safari. Tide. Let's do Tide, so we can kind of calm down a bit, because after Tide we go straight into Void Rift. After Tide it's straight time to Void Rift. You in Stormy's guild? Ooh, what's Stormy's guild cooking up? How's it going in Stormy's guild? Or you wanna jump ship? How's the day going? Get a legendary in the Ancients Ancestor summoning. Ooh, legendary in the Ancients. Congrats, who is it? Let me take a guess. I would say Cade. Weird guess, but I would say Cade. You pulled a Cade. Wait, Ragnar? You're not talking about Rhaegar or Rhaegar, right? Ragnar? If you are sad about Rhaegar, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Like, for real. Yeah? What is that? What is that smiley down emoji? He is amazing. Like, any piece of content where you want your lord to be placed down, he is incredible. His numbers are ridiculous. Like, he is at least Torador level. At least Torador level. And if I ever hear someone complain again about pulling a Torador on a random Monday, then I might have to ban you. How about that? Yo, Sebastian! What's good? And welcome back. But yeah, getting upset over Rhaegar, that's crazy. Unless you already have, I don't know, Torador A5 and you kind of don't want to swap away from Torador. Complaining about Rhaegar is mad people behavior. Wait, I mean, you should tell us. You should at least tell us that he's a double. Like, come on, you can't just be withholding critical information like that and then expect us to know your thoughts, right? You should have been like, it was a copy. Where? Where did you say you already had him? How's the day going? You got a legendary. It was Ragnar. Yeah, the leader, Raiga. You didn't. No. I mean, yes, you did say that A1 later, but we were already complaining, right? He needs a better design. What you mean? Look-wise or kit-wise? Because even if you're talking about looks, I mean, okay, sure. But kit-wise? Nah. Like, you're fine, right? But honestly, you really shouldn't be complaining about a Raiga A1. I know it's unlucky that it wasn't like a new Volder, new Praetus, new Ingrid and stuff like that. But Raiga is really good. Like, the only reason you would be bringing Toreador over Raiga, if you have them both, the only reason you would be bringing a Toreador over Raiga if you have them both is if you specifically need a tank. His looks? What you mean he's just a dude? He's missing an eye. He has like this cool scar. He has these skulls. He has this huge hammer. This axe. Like, what do you want? You want him to like take off his chest armor so you can see some man boobies? Because you're so used to Watcher Rams not having armor as a concept in general. I'm currently 75 in the Ancient Pity without any Lego. That feels sad when you're free to play. You know, the issue is with expecting a legendary. Legendary is a 1% chance and there are no guarantees. So you could be doing 500 Ancients and not get a single legendary. Your dream is to get a Yova. Yup, that would be pretty nasty. Yova plus Hex. Ooh, good combo. Can you complain about Hearts A1? You feel free to complain about King Hearts. 100%. Let it all out. Let out your soul, your heart, and everything in between. We're here for you. We'll take care of you and make sure that you come out of this with a sane mind. It's not Yovar, it's Iovar. Jovar, Yovar, Iovar, Yovar. Emerald Claw, Azor, and Kigiria, and not demons. Oh, he wanted him to look more like the Nightmare faction. Oh, we can get Ancients if we can beat Hard Void. Okay, before we get into the very first stage, I show you a bit of the gear that we have, and your mission is to tell me if I'm reaching, right? Let's see your judgment on our chances to beat Void hard. Okay, we'll have a look at the heroes again. Something that is very important is the fact we only have one 6-star tank. The other one is 5, right? Us getting to another 6-star is probably going to take a bit. But here you go roster-wise. We have one Soulbound Arcana, one Infernal Ross Silas, a Soulbound Arcana Vierna. Let's put that on Elysia for the moment. A Elysia in a Wisdom set. A half decent Fracture set, no attack speed though. Idril in a Insight set. Did we miss anyone? We have a pretty decently built Diao-chan, I would say. We have a Wings of Grace on Laurel. A pretty spicy Vortex. A relatively chunky Oleg. Could be chunkier though. Where's the rest of our HP gear? Oh, it's all on Vortex. Okay. Let me stop that auto real quick, because I don't like what I'm seeing, piece-wise. We did get a bullion, which is nice. Ah, or do we continue? What do you think? We finished. We either finish this one and let it run the whole 150, or we reset one single time. We pull the bullion in the first 20. Do we continue, or do we try again? Reset it again. See if we get a bit more. Because honestly, gear-wise, we can pretty much sell it all with the current filter settings we have. Do I trust this auto to lead me to greatness? Ah, fuck it. We trust it. we trust it. We put our trust in there. Okay. So you've seen the gear. You've seen anything else in between. Our current odds are 60-40. Okay. I can live with the 60-40. Some good old 60-40. Fitty-fitty. That is a bullion. A bullion is used to ascend ancient pieces, so the glowing red ones from tier 2 to from tier 1 to tier 2. You need 5 of those, and then you can, for example, ascend a wisdom ancient into a soulbound arcana ancient. Oh, whoops. There we go. Every day you're learning something new? Yeah, you get them dropped once you beat the 19th stage. You really need that A1? Yeah, the effect just looks so massive, right? Let me see. If you ever bought, you really need the thorough testing on the Fiasco del Soben Arcana. Does it work? It works from every ult. And it works everywhere. As long as a character has a Soulbound Arcana set equipped, no matter who uses the ultimate, the damage of the character wearing Soulbound Arcana increases by 10% up to a maximum of 50. It wasn't working in GVG for a while, but as you can see, it's back. Hey Sebastian, you got it? Good job. Are two same skill variant stack? You mean two buffs? For most of the things you can just read it. Like if you click on inspiration, it will say while the effect is active, other buffs affecting the inspiration will not take effect. Or for example, let's say damage reduction. Damage reduction only effective when stronger than the current buff or debuff. Any guesses on your free legendary from the 18? Let's go with Elowen. Let's predict you an Elowen. Silas? Nice. Did you have a Viana? Oh, that's huge. You're about to make some big steps. Congratulations. But you already looked Yuri. I mean, technically nothing stops you from locking Silas, Yuri and Viana. Technically. Like defense down, damage. If you have a pierce a lot, I think it would almost be a no-brainer. Silas, Yuri, arrogance. Let me see. I mean at variant gear I got 2-8% summoner damage at weapon and bangle. Can you send me a screenshot? So, let me see. Let me make sure that I don't leak any useful stuff. Let's press a fancy button. So, in the Discord, right? Let's move that over a bit so you can kind of see it. Here you go. Come on, window. Give me the window, please. There. Just in like the help section, general section, whatever section you want. And just post it there and we'll have a look. And then I can give you a clearer answer. And no, I'm not ignoring you, Bars. There's just a couple messages and at the same time I'm trying to figure out how to best play Void hard without getting shit on, you know? So, I have a couple things I need to pay attention to. Okay, what did you ask? Diao-chan or Baba, who do I build / skill up? Diao-chan. Completely biased opinion. Take it or leave it. Oh, come on! Why is he getting so many buffs? And why are we on auto ults? Do you see these numbers? Do you see these numbers that Elysia is putting up? It is ridiculous. And also the stun. Diao-chan can be used anywhere. She's a goat. For sure, you can't decide if you should lock or not. Only lock if you think you can make significant progress. Like, if you were to lock Silas, what would you achieve and is it worth it? Okay. So let me tell you a bit about her, right? Okay, let's get rid of this. Out with these. Out with you. In with her. Out with you. Yeah. Okay, we need to find some gear for Baron. But yeah. Honestly, in my opinion, or I don't think it's even an opinion, Elysia is by far the strongest epic in the entire game. Yeah. Unless you want to talk about value of Laurel and Dolores or whatever, Elysia is the strongest epic in the entire game, period. Yeah. She's ridiculous. Yeah, but you know, Atika, some might not. Some might not. Viana Silas Ajax Diao on standby. Yeah, Ajax would be interesting, but I would probably pick single target over AoE if I had to pick. And Diao on standby only if you don't have a Dolores. Because a legendary is a legendary spot and you can get away. You're saying I'm too damn lucky? Yeah, but Destined has her too. Right? I'm not the only one that has her. But yeah, she is nasty business. Like, if you want to, for this next fight, try to pay attention to the numbers she's putting up. Like, for example, when these guys come in close. And then we put up her ball, her jumpy ball thing. Beep, bop, boop, bop, boop. 150k per jumpy jump. Okay. Let's see. I think we can almost afford to quickly swap over to the Discord. I just gotta ensure that we survive this wave right here as well. Okay, quick jump to the Discord. Let's see, where you posted them here, I think. Okay, do these variant stack. Summoned Spirit Summoned Mastery. Honestly, I would say yes. I think Spirit Summon Mastery, it's not a buff, it's a stat. You can imagine it as a separate stat, so I would say yes. You can test that very easily. Just find a piece that has the same amount of substats as the piece you've equipped, equip it, and then see if you introduce the piece if the damage changes. But I'm like 90% sure it should. You have Hex and Kai lock. Do you lock Diao and wait for a proper magic AoE? Don't know if that ever happened at this point. Do you have a Dolores? Because if you have a Dolores, there's no real point in locking Diao Chan. The only reason you would be locking Diao Chan is because you need an inspiration hero. No Dolores. Where are you currently in the game? Because if you need to beat the 18 stages, or better said, anything like 18 or 19 pass, then yes, it's about time that you try to whip out one of the inspiration heroes. You've beaten the 18s, need 19s, yeah, you're gonna need an inspiration hero. I would say, do the summon, do any summons you can do today for like the weekly reset with arena reset and all that stuff. Do any summons you can, try to squeeze out as much as possible, and if Dolores doesn't come home, lock in Diao. Or you could already lock in Diao and just accept that you're not gonna pull a Dolores, right? And AoE magic dealers from the epics that you can look for. Let me give you like, I guess, a showcase of the best 3. So, she's incredible for AoE magic damage, but not as much because she only has some slight AoE on her ultimate. But yeah, your main carry is going to be Iona. Maxed out Spiritual Altar, not sure if I want to summon with wrong raids. Then lock in Diao. If you don't want to summon, lock in Diao. So yeah, but Iona is going to be your biggest hope if you lock in Diao. Your second biggest hope is going to be Greed. Even if you don't pull him or haven't pulled him, you're going to be able to get him on day 28 as a login reward. So he should help you. Raiden is alright, but the best of them all, and honestly my personal favorite, just because of how easy he is to get and how much damage he does, is Norvras. Norvras as a epic AoE mage is pretty good. And then you kind of really want to go for that A3 with the Strawman explosion range. Yeah. Okay, let's get the shop refresh. So, War Room. Oh, we're already on 21% avoid. That's pretty good. Thalon lock worthy? Yes. I would say so. Especially if you have a Vienna. How many runs do I do daily? Honestly, I would say, I think for like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think we were averaging 400 runs. Maybe minimum 300. We did a lot of runs Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yep, she dispels herself too. It is pretty amazing. But only if we get her A3. Only if you get her A3. But for some reason we already have her A1. So we're getting there. We are actually getting there. Yeah, honestly, our roster is rock solid. The only negative point you could be criticizing about our roster is not having Hollow. Like, that is really the only point you could complain about, but you would have to try really hard to make that a point of issue. Like, we have really good single target damage. We have really nice AoE. We have incredible epics. Our gear is starting to take shape. We do stand a realistic chance at beating hard. Until we hit a point where we don't. I guess the biggest roadblock could become Baron. Not having a second 6-star tank. That is pretty much the only thing that could really stop us, I would say. Is the Outchain being added to the summon pool? Nope, she is limited. If you haven't gotten her yet, today is the last chance to get her. Until maybe, I don't know, 6 to 12 months in the future. What about using Jorge Rodriguez? I don't like him. He's a defense-based hero. And as a general rule of thumb, defense-based heroes in this game suck. Because the internal calculation or whatever that they have going on with the game engine, it just turns them to not trash, but it makes them way worse. Ooh, we triggered Silas a bit too early. But it did work out in the end. And you know, that's also another benefit of Diao. Sometimes you just don't need inspiration to clear a stage, and you can just keep her as a healer. And not just a healer, but also a damage reduction provider. You see this true damage? This is ridiculous. Like, how are we doing 120k? And also, why is it true damage? Man, arbiters are broken. Arbiters are broken. The big strength of Jorge is that he blocks 13 for 3. Doesn't Janka do that too? I mean, okay, I guess he blocks 3 for 14. Okay, 19. Forget that I ever said anything, alright? Damn, we're already at the last stage. We're blasting through this. Close, close, close. Ah, damn, he killed him. He killed her. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. Can we do something? Please? Yikes. Okay. You need Diao for boss with Silas? No. See, one of the reasons why you don't necessarily need him there is because Silas has 100% defense penetration during ult. And that defense penetration... and also he doesn't get the defense penetration benefit. Now this is kinda unexpected. Let me see, what do we miss? Yep. Honestly, Kai is pretty amazing actually. One of the reasons why Kai works so well is because he got a rework. I think like 2 or 3 months back, but nobody really ever talks about it. So everybody's still of the opinion that Kai is kind of like super trash, but he really ain't that bad anymore after his rework. It's just something that the developers kinda did and nobody ever really talked about it. Even I personally, for example, didn't really bother making a video, you know? So yeah, the infinite potential of a Kai is still something that is not as known. But still, he's not a legendary AoE mage, alright? He's still a marksman. What am I doing? Yeah, Kai might be A plus. No, Razak might be better for the magic damage in Gear Dungeon 1. Gear Dungeon 1, you're not gonna see any marksman. You're not gonna see any marksman there. Because they get physical damage reduction. And no marksmen are anything like past stage 4 of Gear Dungeon 1. You don't see any marksmen anymore, really. Not even Silas. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, the only issue with Boreas is the fact that they're starting to get freeze immune. Otherwise, Boreas would be even incredibly amazing for Gear Raid 1, Gear Dungeon 1. Any reason not to set this up on the left? Muscle memory. Just habits. Yup, we even pulled her twice. Like we got it again today, which is weird. Yeah. The question is, how far can he do it, right? How far can he do the same job? Maybe stage 6? Stage 7? Is stage 8 where he ends? I don't really think he has what it takes to do stage 9 and 10. But also stage 9 and 10 isn't anything we should be dreaming of at the moment though. So, yeah. Yep. But yeah, Kai is really, really nice. How did he work for you in Gear 8 3 up until now? And also, do you have a Maul? Because if you have a Maul, you can use Kai for the left and Maul for the right, or the other way around. Which should be already a significant way towards beating 19. And if you don't have a Maul yet, perfect, I have no Maul, main reason I had to lock him in. Ouch. Ouch. How about a Brienne? We got a Brienne? Yes, no? Maybe? Oh yeah, big Brienne? Nice. Brienne can also work for the right side. Okay, let's hope he's so slow that we can trigger Idrit's ult before he enters and that she can just kill him. Looks good. Yeah, we used her to deal with the right side. If you want to, you could, for example, I think rewatch the stream on Friday. To kind of see how we used her as well as Diao-chan. And then you can just replace Maul. Yeah, so replacements would be Silas should become Liam. The poison 2-star, the uncommon one. Maul you can swap out for Kai. Idril stays Idril. Diao-chan stays Diao-chan. If you have a holo, you could swap her in for Vortex for more damage. Laurel, I mean, it depends, right? I mean, there's so many epics that are like... they're like kind of in your head because you've been using them for so long. And every time you think about using certain epics, you already kind of expect most, if not everybody, to have them already. But that's just not the case. Let's reset that team. I didn't use Vienna. I actually used Brienne for the... I used Maul for the left, Brienne for the right. I could have used... Oh, you've got Laurel Hollow. Oh, that's huge. That is at least amazing. I could have used Vienna for the right side, but yeah, we used Brienne for right, Maul for left, Idril middle, Silas middle. You can just use Liam for the middle. And then here, my guy Ilukas. Ilukas very important. Ilukas very important if you want to find success in Gear 8 3. Even though he's just a 3-star. Bye bye. Yeah, looks fine. Let's go. You brought up Drogo. Yes, you can also use Drogo, but my guy... yeah. It would also be possible for you to use Drogo on the left side, Kai on the right side. The only issue I see there would have to be Drogo's gear requirements. Because Drogo needs pretty good gear if you want him to solo clear left side on 319. Pretty good as in you need a set effect. You just kind of really need a set effect and half decent substats. Oh, that's a lot of HP for a Skelly boy. What does the little goblin do? Number one, if you skill him up with blue skill dust, he can insta ult. So as soon as you place him down, he ults. That number one triggers Idrit's passive, which allows her next 2 shots to do more damage. And the second is he insta slows. Upon ultimate, he applies, I think it's like a 5 to 10 second 50% slow. So upon deployment, he insta ults and applies a slow. So you can use him to slow down the right side and also turn them around. So while they go down, they turn around, look at him, waste a couple precious seconds, and then allow your Idril to help out on that side, making the fight overall a whole lot easier. So our goal here should be to wait so long until that we are sure that we can one-shot them if we ult, which should be right now. Perfect. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang, bada boom. Bada bing, bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. It worked? Nice. Another benefit, actually Striped, if you use Kai, you don't need a Piercer Lord. You could place him on the very upmost right tile, or right tile, and he would be able to hit the enemies on the right side before they even start moving down. I guess you could call it something of an advanced tactic, but if you manage to kill the guy on the right side fast enough, you can place him down to the point where you can kill them before they even move. That's something you usually do with Brienne, but with Brienne it only works if you have a Piercer Lord. Yeah, it would. That's the thing, right? If you want to try that, you would have to give Drogo a gear set, meaning a lot of 218 farming and working towards a full 3-piece Night Terror. Or at least Night Terror Fracture would work too. Stick set could work also, because it counts as AoE damage. But yeah, the gear requirements, you would definitely need like your first, second, or even third best gear. Yeah. But I guess also this whole challenge kind of gives a bit of a weird perspective. You see others that are already farming 19 and then you're wondering, wait, should I really spend my stamina here if these are already getting like these pieces right there? But the facts are, everybody needs to farm a certain amount of 18 stages. Because no matter who you are, to at least get past like 13, 15, 18, you need a certain amount of mythic pieces for the right side. And if you just can't beat the 19s, which is a possible thing, you just have to do some extra laps on 218. Though something you could look into is beating 219 actually, where you use Kai as your main DPS, and then I think you need a Baron. If you have a Baron, you might stand a chance to do 219 already without A1 Volker. Like we, for example, I think we have someone in the challenge, Twix, if I remember correctly. He should already have beaten 219. Oh yeah, without Vortex, it would be a lot of heroes, a lot of place heroes in, take heroes out. It would be very finicky, and probably more of an advanced strategy, I guess. He has 221. Damn! Congrats to him then. So yeah, if you find the proper strategy that works on 19, yeah, but Decimus is a 3-star. Everybody should at least have something of a Decimus for them already. Valeria was the key for you for beating 221? Ah, true! True! I was kind of like thinking about, how did he do it? Okay, probably a Baron, but where, and then like a Decimate Bus, where does the other invulnerability come from? Valeria. Makes sense. That is some big brain gameplay. Yep. Valeria needs to be in ult to get the unyielding, yes. Because if she isn't in ult, she just dies. For those of you curious why we let these guys pass through, it does not make a difference. You can let nobody pass through, you can let 9 people pass through. It's not a beer actually. We only have it 7:30, but nah, it's actually come on, let me see. Huh? There you go. Haha. It's the thing you can basically almost always buy from kebab shops. But yeah, I think it's the best Fanta in existence. Did we skip a stage? We skipped a stage. Yep. Indeed. Ooh. Look at this. Mr. Mortar. Hey, Mike. Congrats. Mr. Mortar Mike just proceeded to pull himself a Diao. A drunk stream? Maybe. Maybe that's what you need. Real question is that what you're going to get? Ah, we might have placed Silas too soon. No, he's fine. Save her! Good job, Silas. Very proud of you. Don't question this vortex placement, okay? There's a million reasons why this vortex placement makes sense, okay? Just don't ask me to list them all. The Outchan A0 helped you get from 319 to 321. Hell yeah. That is the good stuff. That's that big progress boost. Oh, the top 2 or 3? Okay. Because Baron is a 5-star, we need Vortex with one less target, so that there is a higher chance and higher focus on Baron so that he doesn't die. Secondly, yeah, I'm out of reasons. I am out of reasons. You got me. Am I in high quality? Diao Chan so incredible. Are we still speaking English? Like, Mockingbird, are you in high quality? Or how about Christian? Or Christian Ari Stefansson, are you in high quality? Am I in high quality? Who is in high quality? Uh-oh. That tentacle could be ruining our day. Okay, no, we should be fine. Nice. Diao Chen, damage reduction for the win. Trust me, if we didn't have her 20% reduction, they would have been dead. Currently, yes. So, for the moment, for this Void Rift, like in Gear Dungeons, I'll be always using her for inspiration. But in Void Rift and in campaign, I would always start with the healing stance and kinda check out if you really need to whip out the inspiration. Like for example here, I know for certain that we're going to be needing the inspiration stance. So that we can take care of these guys because they're just unreasonably tanky and hit way too hard. We need to place him one tile much further. You finally got your Diao to A1, so the extended range helped you in Summer to 300k Nightmare Watcher comp. Big! See? Diao is doing lots work. Being like this range, working with the Diao range, it's so easy. It's so convenient. Nice. I think we have some good modifiers on the tentacle damage. I don't know why, but it's not nearly as nasty as the last week. And see, just for this moment, we kept Idril on hand so that we can place her down now to take care of this tentacle, making our life that much easier. Here we can swap back to inspiration. Wait a bit, use the Lord skill, get in the bouncies. Shield. Oh, we should have kept Idril there. I was yapping about this being such a smart move so much that we still misplayed, even after all of that. One hell of a yapping session almost still ending us, and that is the reason why we swapped Diao Chan into a healing stance and we still lose. Okay, we don't lose, but We're getting close to losing, you could say. Okay, we do lose. That is so 100% my fault. We should have just kept Idra in. There legit was no reason. There was no reason why we pulled her. It was just straight up stupidity. Fuck. Yapping so much, patting my own back, only to end up getting shit on. You like Red Bull? No, I don't. I'm not really in general a fan of energy drinks. They never really managed to grow on me. I don't know, maybe it's just the taste. I have no idea. I just don't really like energy drinks. Is Gear 8 1 drops harder than Gear 8 3, or so your account just gets more good Gear 8 3 than Gear 8 1 gear? Both are equal. Technically speaking, Gear 8 1 drops are easier because you can get incredibly good chest pieces very simply on Gear 8 3. Yeah, I guess you're just lucky. You wanna know why you're lucky? Because you should be preferring Gear 8 3 gear over Gear 8 1 gear anyway. So, yeah. Good job you. Fuck. We're gonna lose. Wait, Baron has unyielding, right? It's just his A5 gives him 50% HP regen. Baron always has unyielding right here. It's just the A5 gives him 50% back after it ends. Is Baron 60? No. Swap tank positions? Yeah. Also thought about that because we can then use Vortex and her healing at the same time on them. And then we make him walk backwards, so we buy Baron a bit of time. It's not that important that we keep the invulnerability, but if we could, it would be great. Perfect. Yeah. Do we move him one forward? No. Looking good. Voido Rifto Hardo. We are playing ball. Yeah. So for Lucia, who do we use for Lucia? I think for Lucia we're going to be using, yeah, we use Elijah behind a Oleg, Astrid in the middle lane, Silas at the bottom, Diao-chan on top, then Vortex facing downwards, Viana for the right side, and then we kind of hope and pray that it's enough. Did I fuck it up again? Not if we swap to the healing stance. Okay, so Idrit's ultimate did end. We got Gluttony. Oh yeah, but I don't know if we would have to upgrade him to 6 stars. I think we can afford bringing Gluttony to 5, but bringing Gluttony to 6 isn't something we can afford. So we would have to test that out. Okay, I think that leaves us with one more stage. One more stage for the first couple. We do have a whole week? No, we need to do it today. Because we can get 3 more ancients. We need to do it today. Needs to happen now. I kind of want to try Viana down here. Yeah, I think we're gonna try Viana in a bit more of an unusual position. She not necessarily, because we'll pull her as soon as she's dead with the skeletons. We don't intend to keep her there the whole time. So as long as she can survive until everybody's around 50%. Almost. Next time we could wait a bit longer. And then we intend to pull her and just place her back the next time that wave comes around. And now we just kind of hope that it was enough. And that the bouncy attack from Mrs. Elysia is enough to save us. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I think there's like 60 seconds in between those. So we should be fine. Uh-oh. A Baron caught lacking. We should have swapped the stance. I'm trolling. Okay. Yeah. To be honest, I don't really think we need the inspiration stance. So we keep her on healing. We'll keep her on healing duty. Wait again for Oleg to get targeted. Yep. Okay, so the goal is to wait as long as possible with Vienna. Okay, so that's shot number 1. That's shot number 2. He shouldn't shoot her for a third time. So we can wait for that mage, and then we wait for his projectile or him to turn into her direction. Come on, I know you want to shoot her. Huh? We all know you want to shoot her. How much longer do we have? 10 seconds? Let's see. Okay, so he's on the first tile. There we go. Ah! Should have done it earlier. But hey, at least we now know the moment. At least we now know the moment when. Lunaria. But we already got the epic lot I was hoping to get the most, which was Eliza Ziza. So, Lunaria. Lunaria would be our number 1 most wanted currently. Okay, once more. Here now we can fast forward because we pretty much know the timing. That's shot number 1. Shot number 2. Other mage. We pull. And we win. Good shit. Okay. That's a little unexpected. No, just a little unexpected. Let me see. Is it the execution tentacles on the boss? Because if yes, we might have to shift a couple DPS. Eliminated target. Yep. After 10 seconds, they'll be killed. Okay. Okay. So Silas will actually move 1. No. Okay, okay, that's a bit more challenging. Okay, so Oleg's the same. Maybe Idra ult will save the day. I don't think she needs to. We just have to make sure that there's always someone who can 3 everybody. wrong. I was so dead wrong. I was so dead wrong. Idris did save the day there. Unless 2 shots are now enough to kill Vienna. Because then we have to restart anyway. So shot number 1. Okay, she's gonna die. Yeah. So Idris didn't save the day. So I was still right. Damn it. Why did he have to grab Vienna though? I think pizza is quite good. Yeah. So yeah, Jay Georges, thank you for becoming once more a legendary hero and entry into the esotericist faction. Thank you very much, man. Means a lot. Arbiter first tips, 2 months in. Build knee salt. Build knee salt. Use build knee salt, use Liam, use Dolores, if you have a Zillitu though. So figure out the Dolores timing, which is when the guy in Arbiter Frost summons the huge ice ball thing, right? The huge ice ball. When he does that, that is when you can activate Dolores' ultimate without her getting frozen. You know what that reminds me of? Salazar and Sam Wukong? Debuffs. Debuffs are stronger than DPS. So what you like, Salazar is a good option, but what you're looking for is poisons, bleeds, and stuff like that. So Nisol, the 4-star hero, is someone you should be building. Mary doesn't do debuff. I mean, yes, she does a debuff, but not DOTs. You want to do DOTs like poison, burns, and stuff like that. Those have increased damage in the Boreas Codex. So yeah, not debuffs, DOTs. Burns. Yep. Burns. No problem. We'll also do a Arbiter of Frost run after Void Rift. So, because the Arbiter of Frost disappears in like, what, 10 hours? We'll, yeah, because the Arbiter of Frost disappears in like 10 hours or so, we'll do our final run for Arbiter of Frost today too, so to see if we can get a higher placement. And I think Diao might be broken for Arbiter of Frost, because I don't think the Arbiter of Frost freezes her for her inspiration. It might be slightly weaker for the fact that she doesn't have burst, but I don't think he can freeze her like at all. Oh, what's this? Honestly, this placement might actually be fine. More healing on Baron. It's not her ult, right? You need to look at the ground effect. If the ground is blue, or this turquoise slash cyan blue, that means it's healing. And then you press the ultimate, she changes her hair color, changes her outfit, and also changes the ground effect. Ground effect red means inspiration, and if you then trigger the ultimate again, you swap back to the first one. So it's not a ultimate, it's just a permanent stance. The same way a Ingrid works between AoE and single target. Yep, Liam cooks indeed. You've been using her the other way? Hey, at least you know now. Diao survives Boreal Strike even on heel stance. I have her standing alone. Liam Kyuk Susuli Nisol died. Liam cause Nisol died. Don't know how to manage his debuffs. They have attack speed and I can't take that frozen orb. If they... I mean, you're not supposed to take the frozen orb, you're supposed to kill it, right? But yeah, more attack. You might want to give your Nisol more attack. Okay, so it looks like our Vjörna is going to be easily able to deal with 50% of the skeletons. But not the... Oh, she killed all of them! That's pretty good. Vjörna for president. Okay, let's see if this is what it takes to beat this stage. So, I don't know if we should stay on damage reduction stance actually. Let's stay on damage reduction stance for the moment. Use the hammer, use her ult, get that shield up, bring in that Idril, Vortex. Oh, the ball! You seen that? The ball jumped down to the tentacle. Heroic gameplay. But we still lost our invulnerability. Close. Close. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. Boing, 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 boing. The biggest trouble is we need to defend the same way, almost the exact same wave at the bottom again. That's kind of where I feel like we're gonna struggle. Or do we? Because last time we already triggered the invulnerability. Maybe we have to keep Vortex's ultimate a bit more. And yeah. Okay. So, Vjörna stays safe. Ult. Okay. Less people. No, why did... So much for keeping Vortex's ultimate, huh? No, wait, but 1, 2, 3, 4... We should be fine. Yeah, we're actually fine. Woo! Diao healing stance for the win. Did you see that we didn't die against the tentacles? Huh? %66 done. 33% left. One more phase. It's only Lycia. One, two, 1, 2. Does the 200 guaranteed Diao counter disappear if one copy is pulled? Yes. The counter disappears if you pull her before 200. It was bugged? No, that's the way it's meant to work. So no bugs, you're safe. Alright, nice start. But it's also one of the easier. I mean, to be honest, all the stages, like, am I the only one that feels like it? But the only difficult part about Lucia Void is Lucia himself. Out of all the Void phases that exist, Lucia's stages, besides the boss fight, are the easiest. Yeah. So at least I'm not delusional. Maybe at least I'm not delusional yet. There we go. More accurate. Yup. You had to swap a healer for Canelian. Is it wrong that I'm already thinking about our chances of beating Nightmare next week? And if it is wrong, or if it is right, what do we need to make that happen? Like 6-star Baron is a given, probably 6-star different healer, and then the rest would have to be gear, and also I would say a sprinkle of artifacts. Yeah. After we finish Hard Void, we unlock Prologue, don't we? Epilogue, not Prologue. Void Rift Epilogue after beating Hard? Should be, right? So, we could technically beat probably the first 2 stages, maybe the first 3. But I don't see us beating Soleil. Who else could be trouble? Yeah, anything past Soleil is a big no-no at the moment. Big no-no. Oh, and also look at this. Attributes of the fighter class is increased by 20%. So our whole Astrid plus Elysia plan seems to have an even higher chance of success. Woo! Man, Alicia's bounce attacks are just premium goods. Yeah. But that's the mechanic, right? True. She might not be considered a strong legendary, but if you were to make her a legendary, you would have to give her an extra talent, more base stats, and I think at that point she would be a very strong legendary even. With one more passive, more base stats. Definitely, potential is there. Oh, even just the A1. Even just the A1 makes her... Like, the A1 is what really makes her deal damage. Okay, 2 more stages. Just the easy stage and then Lucia. Okay, quick checkup on Viana. How are we looking? Yeah, seems good. Can I check your question? Let me see. So I can build Diao same as Dolores with Warlord plus inspiration sets. You can watch my newest video. Haha, that's the best option I've ever heard about. You should definitely give my newest video a chance if you want to know how to perfectly build Diao and also which piece of gear is the best on her. But yeah, that would obviously help out greatly. How bad is Beatrix? I like her. Beatrix isn't bad. She's a really strong AoE mage. I would say she's like a better Kriya. Yeah. Still not incredibly amazing, but a better Kriya. Like, I really like Beatrix. The only thing you need to do is let her get 1 or 2 kills. If Beatrix has 1 or 2 kills in, man, her summons start doing damage. Big boy damage. I hope. And also I want an ancient. I want an ancient as a reward. Like, come on. We're beating Hard Void week 2. Week 3. 2? 3. We're beating Hard Void week 3. Come on, game. If that doesn't earn an ancient, I don't know what will. Hex artifact would be hilarious. Helga? Oh, Helga is easy. Helga is the very best at Styx Codex. And also at Guild Boss 2, the stuns on the chainsaw phase. So yeah, Helga, Styx Codex, chainsaw phase, and also she's a very good single target damage dealer. You might not think of her as much or as such, but she can do really good single target damage. You just have to make use of her passive of placing her behind a unit that has a lot of crit damage, so that she can get extra crit damage there, which compensates for the fact that you really want to use a attack speed main set on her. And Giselle, I don't know, Giselle is kind of like made for arena but sucks. The best thing about Giselle is the bond skill with Celine. Oh yeah, true. She can also kill the magic clones in Gear Dungeon 2. For Helga, that is, as a fighter. Okay, we are here. So, Lucier's skill increases healing effect reduction to 15%. Oh no? Someone needs to go. Idri goes. Astrid comes in. Honestly, I don't like our odds. And our odds is referring to our runs. Oh, okay. It's 2 ancients. It's 2 ancients in 116. That's pretty good. I was kind of scared that we were going to get screwed over by doing all these runs. That's pretty nice. That's good. Okay, it's crit damage. Ooh, perfect. Like legit perfect rolls. So maybe we can make a better fracture set that we can then use. To beat Lucia. We kind of have a weapon problem. Okay, what kind of weapon is free? That's used. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Good luck with the last boss. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna one-shot him. We're gonna one-shot him. Okay. Yes. So we could try gluttony. No, we do that after. We do this whole forging pieces, crafting artifacts and stuff. We'll do that after. Also because we need some gold. We're kind of broke on gold, so we need to get to selling some pieces. On the note of broke on gold, is our gold bonus currently inactive? Yes. Can we somehow get one? Okay, Fisher Lady is back. To craft this one, we would need more lettuce. Okay, 1, 2, 1. We can't quite make 4. True current event shop. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see if we have what it takes. If we take what it has. Gluttony is our biggest stumbling block. Ooh, big hits. Big hits on Mr. Chunky. Oh, we should have faced Vortex downwards. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Ooh. Mhm. Okay, let's assemble the game plan. Just had to quickly answer a couple direct messages. You might get more for clearing void 2 gold XP bonus. That is also true. You need to change it? No, we'll do that later. Okay, let's focus up here. Vienna should now be able to execute. Nice. Nice. I wanted to play Silas downwards, man. So many. Good luck on 3TP. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Just Fastidious just sent me a couple messages. Okay, let's focus up. We got this. My guy Gluttony survived. We want to first try this. Okay, so Gluttony can survive. We can bring in Vortex. He gets healed. Silas will go over there so that everybody can get the inspiration. Guess I was wrong. Gluttony did not survive for certain reasons. No idea which one. Yo, Joker! What's good? Welcome back to the stream. Sit back, kick back, enjoy. We're about to whoop Lecia's ass. So much for first try. Come on. Come on, Gluttony. Come on. Good shit. Okay. Diana. Silas. Astrid. Okay, second wave. Around 50% HP. We execute. Bring in... Oh, okay. We didn't execute. But as long as they don't fuse too much, we are still fine. Uh-oh. This is on emergency. We are in troubles. Okay, I think we resolved that quite well. Ah, damn it, she's not the last place unit. She is the last place unit. Finally got my Artemis. How do you go? Building him like any other DPS. Build him like any other DPS, and getting a healing effect subset is actually useful on him. That's how you build an Artemis. (13, 14, 15, 16, 17). Beautiful. Why don't I try the Mary strat? Because I don't think we need it. And our Mary is 4.5 stars. Our healer gear is down the drain. So I think we would just make our life harder than it needs to be. Did you guys see this? The Elysia Lightning Strike delayed the summoning animation of the summoners. She actually interrupted the animation. That was a pretty good job. Will she? Yeah, I think if we ult, she should be able to deal with one of those. Ah, damn, he's dead already, huh? What could we have done better? How could we have avoided Oleg dying? Probably not placing Elysia, right? Giving Oleg more time to build up his shield. I wasted her ult. I mean, we had to defend against the slimy people. But yeah, maybe it would have made the 10% difference. Do you have Titus? We sold him twice. We can also bring in Decimus instead of Elysia, because as you might have noticed, our main damage didn't actually come from Elysia, but from Silas and Astrid. So, yeah. That stun is so nasty. Yeah, I think we just take out Elysia, put in a Decimus, and we should be fine. Honestly, did you know that it doesn't make a difference for Silas? Because Silas in his ultimate ignores 100% of the defense and magic res anyway. So Astrid is mostly boosting herself for the damage against Lucia. But yeah. So, Elysia out. Decimus in. And then we could have brought Baron instead of Oleg, if we're already doing that anyway. Yeah. Because, I mean, yes, her ult would also work. I mean, you all see that it's not a question of if, but when. Right? At this point, it's not a question of if we can beat Lucia. It's just a question of when and how. Yeah, but also the boss had a couple rounds where he had 27. There's so many, right? There is so many options we have here. There should be like probably 10 different strategies we could be running with our roster. We just have to make one work. Obviously the faster the better and whatnot, but as long as it works, we're fine. Maybe Gluttony just ends up making more problems than he's worth. We could also just put an Oleg there. I don't think much would change for Vienna. Ah, but without Elijah we don't have the nasty lightning. That's also true. We can't just magically stop them. Yeah, I know it's a lot of wasted ultimates, I know. Or even wasted ultimate time or whatever you might call it. But we just kind of gotta put some trust in our units. Maybe some not so well placed trust. Oh damn. Yeah, because we don't have the ultimates now. We can't quite hit the mark. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot about that. He's Greed is really inconsistent. You need his A5. Yep, just casual Silas things. Am I feeling bonita today? Well, we feeling kind of pretty today. It's not bad. It's not bad. Ay, bella. Okay, so Vienna will have to do a bit more, because there's nobody eating up the enemies. Still have high hopes. High hopes, she's an upcoming talent. No, please! Damn it! Damn you, Lessier! We hate you! Twyla works on Arbiter Frost. Bleed uptime, yes. Decently well. Just face the Silas up. Once he kills the boss, dismiss and face him across, you'll be fine. Ah, true. True and real. But you know what? I don't want to. Hehe. Muhahaha. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Whoops. Nah, if we fail again, I will. Okay? That's the deal. Oh, come on! That's not fair! Yay! We saved her! We kept Elysia alive! Let's go! Woo! Cash money! Alright, I think that's it. There you go. Void Rift Heart, day 16. Oh. Thank you very much. So yeah, everybody that intends to, feel free to like the stream, because liking the stream means good luck. Huh? We need all the luck we can get, because we have a couple runs to check out. We have a bit of gear to craft with our materials. We also need to craft some exclusive artifacts, or hopefully just mythic artifacts. We don't. It's not really too much of a difference. How great would it be if we lose here, huh? That's what we need right now. Come on, make me lose. I hope not. That would be embarrassing. But yeah, any summons we get, we'll summon. Yeah, we will pretty much be going all out, you could say. Oh, you shouldn't have fused. That's not fair. This is not good. Uh-oh. Also, how did Baron die that fast? Like, have you ever seen the Baron disappear that fast? I don't. Okay, let's see this. How long? Okay, she doesn't survive that long anymore. That's 3 of them! Uh-oh! Silas gotta go overtime! Okay, so much for beating this fight. We're not even close. Fuck. Let's do that again. Woo! So happy. Do we have a mall? Yes, we do. We could be putting a mall instead of Vienna. Yes, we could. You've been grinding all day. How's the 3TP? We're playing currently. What am I doing? We are currently on the last stage of Void Heart. And then I could tell you more. We had our short victory speech that was completely unasked for because we haven't even won yet. And yeah. That's what happened up until now. Bad execute. Very bad execute. You know what? He's gonna be fine. His ult shall come back someday. Currently nothing is good because we were so close to winning, but still so far. Yeah. Should we put in Maul instead of Yana? Like, but he's not built. Like, he's really not built at all. Yeah. I mean, he's 6 stars, but... Why what? Why we don't or do want to put in Maul? Just swap Oleg. Our Oleg dies faster than Baron. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me why. The answer is probably we don't have a full Guardian set, nor do we have a tank artifact, a proper one. We also don't have full skills, and we also don't have full promotions. Yeah, but just because the spawners have more magic res, one of the things that she also does very well is clear out these enemies. And if we're using someone like, let's say, Baron, let's say Oleg, then we kind of do need Viana to also take care of these dudes. Man, our Baron is paper. Paper Baron. But there's a reason for that, and that's because he's a 5-star. Viana can get inspiration? But then Silas wouldn't get none. No. We want to beat it with what we have. We're not that desperate yet, are we? Are we that desperate already? That we have to start collecting our rewards early and start forging? What am I doing? If you put a Vienna on top instead of bottom, put the Dio between them. Yeah, but then again, neither the unit up here nor Silas gets the inspo. So what I actually wanted to try was to kind of, I mean, we can still try it. So what I wanted to do was move Elysia over here. She still can't hit the summoners, but at least she should somewhat stop the slimes from fusing, because they don't stop at her. But yeah, you kind of see that Silas without ult isn't strong enough. Put Silas top also. Yeah, there's a couple of things we can still be doing here. It's true. Let's try it one more time like this and then reassess. One more time like this and then reassess our options. Sad. Sadly not GG well played. The slimes are the biggest trouble. Okay, reassessment number 1. Are our gear runs finished? Basically. Assessment number 2. Is there anything else we need to do? We have no ancient shards. Material wise, we don't really own a lot. Another 4-star. So Maul is currently in this gear. And Viana is in this gear. Does Maul have the capabilities to perform on the right side if he were in Viana's gear? And how far are we from another 6-star? Very far. One. Okay. There might only be one thumbs up piece, but it's a nice one. But yeah, look at this. Look at this whole 156 runs with our current settings of all trash. Like, something I'm specifically looking for is a better necklace for Inferno Roar. Doesn't seem like there's anything we've missed. I guess in our current situation it's actually better. We are 1 bullion away from making another one. Okay, 10x! Yes, we're still on the mid-late game code. Oh! Okay. This weapon might be missing attack percent, but that also has its uses. Oh, and only 5? But hey, I don't even know what could be happening here that takes us to the next level. But you never know with these forges, you never know. Uh-huh. Last one. Yeah, it wouldn't be terribly difficult to give Mr. Gluttony some better gear. Okay, let's check out a piece that normally never rolls well. There we go. Ah, beautiful piece. That is basically an ancient. Even slightly better than your usual ancient. Isn't it interesting how we have 3 times the same piece? Ancient with attack percent, crit rate, attack speed, rage, region, crit damage. Ancient with attack percent, crit rate, attack speed, rage, region, crit damage. Ancient with attack speed, attack, rage, region, crit damage, crit rate. Yeah, it's it's the 3-peat. But how does that help us? What pieces do we need to be looking for? How much gold do we still have? 900,000. So we can bring a single piece to 16. For example, we could take this piece away from Vortex because he doesn't need it. We could give Vortex the piece that's currently unaccounted for. We can also roll this Unshaken Will. Okay. There we go, that's a tank piece. Or a healer piece, however you want to call it. And then... I guess to complete the trifecta, we need to sell 1 or 2 of our 16s that are not that great. Like, for example, this one. This one. Yeah. So now we back to 600,000. And we pick up this piece. Finish that one off. Guess not. We need to sell more pieces. This damn piece, man. What's going on? Please unlock this piece for me. Thank you, game. There we go. We also unlock this one. We can get rid of this one. This one is also outdated. This set is kind of just there for the memories of it being a given set with guaranteed stats. This piece is pretty old. We can get rid of that one. We don't need this one anymore. That one's outdated. That one's outdated. That's kind of also memory piece, memory piece. Yeah, we have enough better options than that one. $700,000 should be enough to bring one piece up to 16. And then to test out this triple-stat piece right here. Damn. Not bad. That's something we can work with. Not that we have a chess piece to go alongside of it. Or do we? Huh. That's not terrible. Okay, so a possible set would look something like crit rate main, attack crit rate whatever, attack crit rate whatever, and then 1, 2. Okay, so Oleg is ready. He's ready. He's chunky. He's beefy. He has a decent artifact. We can upgrade that to 10 if it helps. Promote? Yeah, no, we're not gonna use a legendary call on a piece like that. 2 more. So it's 8. Okay. Can't gear him because we trapped him in his own auto fight. Uh, 16. Did you beat Gear Dungeon 2 stage above 3? Not yet. We actually haven't touched Gear Dungeon much. As you can see, we did 3 runs. Like, we did stage 1, stage 2, nothing. And then here we didn't even try stage 1. There is still a lot to do, but we should be getting to Void either today or like tomorrow, maybe the day after. Okay, we made a couple changes. No. Okay, I think we're ready. With only a single summon, you got Ingrid. Gee! Holy. Congratulations, man. That is ridiculous. I don't know. Something tells me Viana would be doing a better job at that. Obviously this set is also not that high on attack. But, you know... I don't know. I think she would be performing better. Wait, the promotion auto fights, they're already interrupted. There is no promotion auto fights going on. They never existed in the first place. What's going on? Beep boop boop bop boop. Yeah, I don't think they're necessary. Come on! Wait, where's Viana? Whoops! Yup. Raul Abend Mo. Let's go. Come on. You use Praetus? Damn, maybe I should do that too. Any idea where we can pull Wukong? You know what's sad? The new piece we put onto Viana currently is a net loss in damage. Isn't that great? Because we sacrificed attack for some more crit damage, and that's kind of stupid. Oh damn, Ingrid is in trouble. Astrid, not Ingrid. Ingrid too. She's in trouble too. No problem. Okay, what do we do with the Vienna? So, because there's no one near her, because we don't really have a lot of options, we are going to take the Keen Wisdom away, change it into a... Oh, that works. Ionian time is actually pretty decent for Vienna. Like, really decent, now that I think about it. Because every time she spins, that counts as, you know? Okay, like this we would be on 98.5. Yeah, we kind of want to minimize the chance of that hit being a non-crit. Okay. Now, finally, we have all the cards, all the Avengers assembled. So that we can move on from this torturous existence of a boss fight to greener pastimes or pastures. You know, we just want to get rid of this fight. Okay, let's see the damage. Last time we did 3,500. Now we do 4,600. This might help us kill it a wave earlier. So we kind of electric them, and here we kind of want to hit him, so he stops. Aww. Yeah, probably pastries. But I also wouldn't mind getting back to greener past times, as in the good old cash money. Unlucky. I was too slow. I would say I was too slow on placing the units down. Both in middle facing left. Yeah, but then they all congregate here and turn into these giant things that just, you know, and just do too many things. No, what I actually wanted to do was stop this guy early, so that Silas doesn't have to focus on too many units. And this should allow us to pull through. We kinda have to ult with Astrid there. No, even that ult doesn't really help. Yeah, Oleg's getting yeeted and deleted too. Yeah, but then they also move past and Silas just can't take care of them alone. It's not like it magically makes the problem disappear. Yeah, but they only start hitting here. you know, the problem with their range is they only start hitting on this tile. There is a 0% chance that all these slimes that move from both sides are not going to fuse here, because they only get hit here if we place them all in the middle. Okay, now we should be fine, right? Like, there's 4 slimes. Come on. Please. But yeah, you see this? They can't even take care of one. You really think if we were to face them all in the middle, this would look any better? I mean, obviously it's a combined slime, because how are we going to stop them from combining, right? The real issue is if we place them all in the middle facing left, how do you stop them from combining? You don't, because you hit them on the tile where they already start to combine. I guess we're putting too many expectations on Mr. Olagus. Because at the end of the day, he's not max skilled. He's A1. The gear is passable. It's not the craziest you've ever seen. We could try Brienne instead of Viana. Because Brienne gets penetration. The summons are considered flyers? Why? Isn't it the A1 doing ultimate gains 30% physical penetration? Have you seen that? Gluttony actually stunned that guy. Damn! That guy didn't summon a single slime. Yeah, it's only a level 2 slime. That should be fine. We could have placed Oleg earlier. 3 cost earlier to be exact. Should have pulled the Hudson, my fault. True and real. Yep. Honestly, both of them aren't that crazily built. I don't think any of them have like super maxed out skills. So... yeah. Damn it. You know that all doesn't help if Gluttony can't survive with just her there. What's going on all of a sudden? Ah, because Vortex has to focus on healing himself too. Annoying. Ah! I mean, I guess like this we can pretty much go aggressive from the beginning when it comes to inspo. The only problem would be the void explosion, though by that time we're just gonna swap the outshine back. Hopefully with the deadless here to kinda show as a receipt. Come on Oleg, pull out your shield. Fiona died already. Okay, that's gonna be rough. Did we somehow massacre our damage? What's going on? Like, did we make some questionable build swap choices? Yeah. It does work well. Still just makes me wonder what happened there. I kinda felt like Silas turned ass for no reason. Not that that I have a problem with it, because it obviously works. But yeah, here, see, this is the issue then. They're already almost coming infused, so we have to be really careful. But yeah, I think that astral placement was quite important. It ain't over until we win, alright? It ain't over until we see the winning screen. This time we are not going to call out any shouts of joy or the like until it's done. We're just gonna play it smart, play it safe, keep calm, and hopefully take this home. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang, bada boom. It only took an extra 30 to 40 minutes, but we did it. We have managed to beat Void. 70% of you said yes. 70% of you were spot on. Damn, we can do gear recasting. I have a couple really nice pieces we want to try that on. I already have a couple pieces we can think about. Now, okay, when we check the rewards, when we claim the rewards, ancient or no ancient, do you think ancient piece as a reward? Reward? Question mark. Yes or no? Will we get an ancient piece as a reward for beating hard? No? That's a lot of no's. I mean, we got an ancient piece for beating normal. I think. Did we? I don't remember. It's only upon claiming it. We didn't yet miss the chance to get it. It's not a stage reward. Unlucky. Could have been an ancient there, but it isn't. So most of you were probably right. So 200 gleaming meteorites, 30 shards, 4 arena battles, only a single summon, a gold bonus, 2 master keys, 550 mithril, 300 gems, and a fifth of a horsey. If I get an ancient, it will suck. Oh, that's not nice. Also, we get an ancient, a summon. Oh, fuck. I mean, okay. Our mythic artifact was a Bloodlust Phylactery tank damage dealer artifact, which we don't... Yeah, I don't really see us using that much. Reforge Hammer, big stuff, big stuff. Let's already trade this one in. Enchantress Spirits all the way. Okay, so I think we had crit rate, attack speed, attack flat. Yes, we have this ring. With this bangle, which we could rescue. Obviously, we would full roll it first. We have this ring. We don't really care about the ring. Then on the other hand, with rage region subsets, we have another ring, but that one is bad. We have this piece. We don't need to reroll that one. That is good. And then didn't we have more? Wasn't there like something similar to this? Yeah, this one is just a normal ancient. On the left side though, on the left side we have a couple interesting ones. Like for example, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, attack flat armors. We have 2 of each, which we could reroll. Potentially. Weapons, we don't really have anything useful. This one already rolled well enough. So it's probably... we have these two. Let's see. Attack flat, no. Rage region, yeah. So this one was fine. So crit damage, attack, no. Yeah, no, that piece is bad. I could swear we had something more than this ring. Huh, am I misremembering? Yeah, cause this banger is kinda trash. Am I misremembering me having a piece that's worth rolling? Huh. Damn. Guess we're dealing with dementia already. I could swear we had something that didn't go our way. Something that earned the second chance. Scary. We are one of the very few dementia patients, I guess. Did I sell it? No, there's no way. I wouldn't have sold that one. Huh. So yeah, if we do one of the chess pieces, which one do we do? Calamity? Or on Annihilating Might? Annihilating Might in general is slightly stronger than Calamity, but non-ascendable. Calamity slightly weaker than Annihilating Might, but ascendable. It's better. Still don't know if we have what it takes to use that one, because that requires a lot of crit rate elsewhere. Calamity is also pervert on the outshine if needed later. True. Okay, let's get ourselves some artifacts. We have 5 forges. So notable artifacts that would be lucky drops, right? Vianas would be crazy. Silas's would be really nice. Diao Chance would be kind of weird. Wraths would be good. Volcas would be good. Yeah, I think that's about all. Okay, Nirv's Mercy. We hit the 20% chance for a legendary. Okay, Regal Quest. That's decent enough. We can put it on Baron, I guess. Another legendary. Ouch. At this point, the game is just rubbing it in. Just rubbing it in, right? We pulled a Raiden after I said, we can obviously not use a Comet because we would have to pull a Raiden. We would need way better gear. What's this? How did we hit a 20% chance 3 times out of 5? Huh? What's that? That's not nice. Is there a chance for holo in this pool? No. Huh. One last 10x before the banner ends, which it does. Right here on a pretty unsuccessful ending, we can sell all our rares, giving us technically just enough to do another 10 pull, but I would like to spend it on stamina. There is a little extra point though, and that is if we count our current pity, you'll realize that we have 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 51, 54, 57, 59, 69, 99, 102, 105, 107, 117, 137, 138, 178, 188. We are on 188 pity, unless I am wrong, but I don't think so. Let's try that again. 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, 51, 54, 56, 66, 60, 96, 99, 102, 104, 114, 134, 135, 165, 175. Huh, I don't know. We are either on pity or close. It's somewhere there. We're either on pity or we're close. At the new boss in Codex, how much points you can get? We currently can get F? I don't know. There's still the Boreas Codex too. We need to finish that one today. In 13 minutes the ship comes back, which means we can do another cooking session to upgrade our camp and then cook some more. Ooh, 3 salt. Very nice. 3 salt, knee salt. But I don't want to spend the gems, at least not for now, because we can use them for stamina, and it is true that we can pull a legendary tomorrow, right? It is very true that we could also just wait until tomorrow. Bro, just count the 10 pull as 9 summons, then add the number of pages without Lego multiplied by 3. What? It might be a bit too high. I don't know. You don't want to try? It's a day still. The banner is still there. It doesn't run away. I thought it would, but it doesn't. It's still here for like another 35 hours. So there is no real rush. Even though getting a legendary is kind of juicy. Okay, let's do a single summon. Huh? Okay, there's the legendary. There you go. Come on, who is it? What is this? Good that we didn't do a 10 pull. Good that we didn't do a 10 pull, ladies and gentlemen. Good that we did not do a 10 pull, or I would have been sad. Very sad. Hey. Say rares? We didn't get any rares. We didn't do a 10 pull. Too bad. Aww. Pity for you. Pull the Zealous. You're gonna start crying. Maybe I will. Okay, Gear A 3. We have 118 runs left. That's 2,500. Yep, Zeal is the greatest to do it. Okay, current challenges we need to take on. Infernal Codex. Infernal Faction Trial. Yeah, that's not happening. Because we would have to build Soul. I mean, we could upgrade Soleil to 5-star. Oh, there's a Divine! That's happening. That is so happening. That is so happening. Okay, 1, 2. Aatrox, no. Nizim, no. Nisande, no. Tank, no. Janka, maybe. No upgrades. Promotions. Bada bing. Divine! No, because it would take our daily entry and I don't want that. Don't want them to take my daily entry. So, Infernal War said it. Soulbound Arcana said. Soulbound Arcana Soleil with a legendary artifact and a Diao Chan for support. Go Soleil! No Lubu, but you just pulled a Veldron. That's even better. Congratulations. Boop. Okay, let's see. Can Soleil foster Soulbound Arcana inspiration boosted damage deal with this stage? Hopefully. She better. She better be able to deal with that stage. Divine. Okay, alright, because it's already a fixed thing that we're getting our Divine prediction. Okay. Lego top tier epic. Nice epic. Or trash. Yeah, there you go. Obviously, the top tier epic would be anything we have as an Ascendancy or Awakening, and then obviously Hollow. But yeah, let's see. What can that Divine yield us? I kind of both like and hate her aura-like effect. Kind of annoying, but also cool. I think you get used to it if you think it's annoying. Or it might just grow on you over time. Kind of like how you're just... I also don't think... I think there's an effect, right? When Elowen provides Rage Regen, that kind of like pulls it over the stage. You don't really see it, but it is there. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong here. But maybe it will just grow on you. Okay. Is attack speed primary fine for Sidus to complete an IR? Fine in the beginning, yes. Do you want to get rid of it later? Also yes. Okay. Divine time. What are the people saying? The issue with the Divines is we have some stupid raid ups. So should we wait? Should we wait? I mean, we could wait until there's no raid ups. Or maybe for a Hollow banner? Like imagine next week's banner is Hollow Calypso. If it's like a Hollow Calypso banner... Damn. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it. If it would be a no banner, I think I would have pulled it. If it's a no banner, I would have went ahead and did the summon. But like that? I don't know, it just seems like a lose-lose. Phineas Calypso? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. It's neither a raid up, nor is it a Hollow. It's trash! Not that trash. We can use him for Gear Dungeon 2, hypothetically speaking. Hey, but we pulled 2 new epics today. Aatrox kinda funky. Cyclone... Cyclone, huh? Yeah, Cyclone should have longer attack. I mean, he's due for a rework, right? If the developers were to rework someone, Cyclone would just make sense. So Elysia is gonna be really good for the Codex. Vierna has to go. Yeah, Nisold, but Nisold needs to become a 6-star. Hello. 5-star. I guess even at 5 stars he's gonna be able to bring us a bit further. What? Oh. Or is he going to be trash because we need to invest into him? Because I don't have the skill dust to spare. Let's try it without him first. Let's try it without him first. Aww. Oh wait. We have this one. Aww. Why did it have to be 11.5% crit rate? Who else? Yeah, we don't have a Liam currently. I don't know. No, I think it's damage, right? The cultist faction should be damage increase. Yeah, 20% increased attributes, which is pretty huge. I guess someone like Greed with the burns, but we don't have him leveled. Yes, we beat Void Drift. Did we get any good rewards? We got trolled. We got a Karmet exclusive piece. Wait, from gallery? Do we have? Oh, you mean... Yeah, but we need 2 more cultists. And we need to pull Hollow. Or Siren. Or Aeon. Or Abizu. Or like any of these other people. So... not yet a possibility. Let's just bring Vortex, cause why not? Let's just bring Vortexus. Yeah, see, we can actually change our stance freely. That is pretty overpowered. Yeah, Elysia A1 probably helps massively. D for damn, that's not too bad. Ah, we could have swapped Diao-chan into her next stance, am I right? To kind of survive this? Probably. Werner here very bad? No. I mean, we can like take a look at the damage numbers. Let's see who did what. Huh? Huh? Werner bad? Werner bad? Werner bad? I mean, obviously she's not the most optimal solution here. But yeah. Werner's not at fault. How close were we to the next score? 270. We can do 270, but getting a B? No. Maybe with slightly different timings or whatever, we stand a better chance. But yeah, let's try to turn Diao-chan whatever, so that she wait. No, she was in range, okay. Would have been kinda sick if she wasn't. Would have meant easy damage. So yeah, here we're actually gonna try to hold on to our ultimate so that we can do more damage when this first like real vulnerability phase comes up. I mean, there's a reason why Silas isn't performing, because there's so many stacks of reducing other damage. Uh-oh. Okay, Silas survived. Viana had to kinda bite the bullet. But we did hit a C on 290? 38. Which is how much better than everybody else? Top 50? Huh? What? People really hate this codex, huh? I mean, top 50% and an A on the healer codex giving us top 72? That's wild. Yeah, that's wild. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, we can't afford an ancient, wouldn't buy one regardless. And we need 1,350 total to buy out all the stamina. And then the rest is gonna go into recasting hammers. Huh. Okay, so, can we cook one more time? Yes. That's cooking number 4. Nice. That's a fancy upgrade. Okay, where do we need to start? Mine, we can instantly upgrade the mine, that's nice. Then harbor, we can instantly upgrade the harbor. And then if we upgrade the harbor, we can probably upgrade the trade hall, am I right? Yeah. Oh, we get another weekly order. Ooh. Okay, what are the requirements? Complete a golden order in the trading hall. Guess we gotta get lucky, because we don't have a golden order. Huh. Ah. Yeah, honestly, I think we can be happy with the C on Boreas. It's not gonna get much better than that. Us getting 82,000 more points. Change the last event boss? No, not yet. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, sure. So, yesterday we managed to beat hard. We managed to beat normal mode. So we could be trying for hard mode. Though hard mode might very well just be too hard for us. There is a very real chance that we're gonna get curb stomped. What do you do if he frees one of your chars? Don't use that character anymore, or do not ult until he brings up the ice ball. Reason why he does that is right here. No. It's one of his skills. If you use a buffing skill like Dolores for inspiration, he just freezes them. Alright? So only when he pulls up that ice core can you actually trigger Dolores' ult. Nah, we just take the auto. I'm good. Like, I'm alright. Guess we're not taking the auto because the Deimos is not geared. Oh shit. Oh wait, we don't have to collect. Whew. Whew. Thought for a second we yeeted that one out of the window. I mean, we can at least give Hard an attempt. I guess it would be quite rude not to at least attempt it. Okay, I guess that gear on Maul is enough to beat 319 with extra bonus. Okay. Hard is wild. Let's see. Let's see how wild Hard actually is. No. Ah, but he gets stronger if he kill. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Astrid, her, Oleg. No, we can face Astrid differently. So, Oleg, Astrid, Lygia. Inspiration. Like, as long as we can get rid of those weird archer people, I'm already happy. Because those were super annoying. Haha, true damage. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, this one though. Oof. Yeah. Where's the surrender button? Okay. Thank you for this experience. Maybe we'll tackle it towards the end of the event. But right now? Nah, I'm good. And instead of actually having to reinvent the wheel, we're just gonna set it on auto the way it was yesterday. Yep, normal does sound quite enticing after this stellar performance by our current squad. I would say 50 million. Yeah. Yeah. I say we can put up 50. Yes, we beat Lycia. Just didn't get anything memorable. We also pulled the legendary, Zealous. So yeah, we didn't get an ancient gear. We crafted Kamet's exclusive gear. What else did happen? Nothing too crazy. We did a reforge. Got a half decent piece. Where are the ults? Huh. Silas. Yeah, there you go. Okay, maybe 50 million was a bit too high. This run isn't quite going the way I expect. What was it? 26 million for maximum score? 25? It's 26, right? We're like 1 million. 20? Knew it! Knew it! Hope you insta-locked Zealous? Yes! Insta-locked him in my basement, never to let him escape. That's what I did with him. Alright. Elysia hard carry? Silas hard carry. Totally unexpected. Who could have predicted that? Silas actually came through. Yeah. Like, that has to be some kind of favoritism or something. How is Diao-chan surviving that, but Vortex is getting annihilated? Is it really just? No, it doesn't even make sense with base sets. It's just cheating. They're just cheating. Looks good. No. Why would I? I've never been standing. You've just been imagining it the whole time. You have to get your eyes checked out. I have never, ever in the history of humanity possessed a capability called standing. So, no, I haven't. So, chair jump scare? That chair? It's been there forever. Like, how did you miss this chair? Hey, it is 50 million. I wasn't that wrong after all. What are we gonna do with all these points? Wait. No, why would I have the house exclusive? She doesn't even need it. Or at least not that badly. But yes, we have the house exclusive now. It just wasn't a priority. I rather get the summons, stamina, auto fights and stuff like that first. Okay, artifacts. Probably, yeah. She is going to be able to do more, that's true. 3 hours there, 140 there, let's see her chilling. Donations. Take some of my endurance medals. Take some of my endurance medals. Yeah, you can have my skill dust. Don't care too much about that one. Demon soldiers. Holy shit! Level 3 epic demon soldiers. That's nasty. Huh. Shadow just won Diao Chan. Interesting. Oh, summon! Summon duba hammer duba hammer duba hammer duba huba duba huba duba haba duba zuba duba. You usually never donate goldens? Yeah. I just felt like doing so. Last one. No. Okay, what's the problem with our arena team? Ah, defensive victory. AOE DPS. What are we currently rocking? Yeah, Elysia can go. No, Astrid can go in there. Maul can go. Okay, so this set is locked up in Gear 8-3. This set is locked up in Gear 8-3. The set on Astrid is on Astrid. Nah, that has to go to Viana. That fits quite well on her. Elysia has her set. No. I mean, Elysia isn't that great at AoE, right? Like, she's fine, but not crazy. Oh, Maul. Yeah, yeah. Guess we gotta play without Maul then. Because Maul is locked up behind the bars. Never to be seen again. Wait, how? Ah, but left, it's just left side gear. Yeah. Okay. Let's go! Lady Alexandra's exclusive. Now you just need to get her within the next 5 years. It might be a bit too fast. You might be overreaching. Yeah, it's true, right? If you reach Overlord, you're getting currency per win. The real way to make that currency isn't necessarily the season rewards, nor is it the weekly rewards. It really is just winning your arena fights. But obviously that's easier said than done. Ah, I remember now why we sweated so hard to get these runs in. Priv card is gone now. Oh. On other good news, I finally beat Gear Dungeon 2 Stage 10, so both Gear Dungeons are maxed out. Easy. How would I have enough W gold? We have like 200. Look. We have 200. Yeah. Yeah, Ingrid, Praetus, Valdron, they're everywhere. Nothing is good. Ah, yeah, sure. Oh man, I sure have some bad luck not getting any good pieces. Okay, Maul. Yeah, wasn't really that impressed with her performance. So our Soulbound Arcana set is pretty good. Our Soulbound Arcana set is pretty good. Or it's decent. This piece kind of needs to change somewhat, but it's not a priority. Infernal Raw, we have a couple nice pieces. The only issue with Infernal Raw for us is let's see, 14 crit rate, 20 crit rate. It's the middle. It's the amulet. Our Infernal Raw amulet is Tarashu. And we also don't have anything to replace it with. Anything even remotely close to good. What? Where did this piece come from? Okay. Beats me where that piece comes from. So we now need a weapon with attack speed, because our attack speed rolls are kind of mid. Okay, let's say we work on building a second Infernal Raw set, then it would look something like this. 41. I mean, Wrath seems like the Wrath isn't that great with Infernal Raw. How? See, now we need another amulet and potentially something better there. All our pieces are in use. One is in use here, this one is in use there. Oh, I remember now. We have this one. No, we don't. Because it is kind of funny, but we don't really have a situation to use it on. I mean, we could put it here, equip this piece. That's a funky set. Upgrade this one to 16. More? Yeah, no more. Let's use this try-on feature to see what's better. %, 31% crit damage gain, 75 attack speed gain, 700 attack loss. But that, yeah, that's already crit damage, so we can't really do that. Attack, crit damage, attack, crit rate, done. A weapon? We don't have a single weapon that is like useful triple set. We have this piece, but you can kind of see the rolls. This is not worth it. Our weapons are kind of holding us back. We could be getting so much more by having, let's say, 70 extra attack speed on this weapon, 70 more here, or like 50 more here. Yeah. Okay, let's once again check out 320. This time Idri gets the Silas set. Silas takes the Viana set. Brienne. Ligia? plausible. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang, bada beam, bada bomb, bada boom. There you go. Goal changed, so we know what to do. 320. Huh! 320 would be amazing. Wrath can have some Infernal Royal Retreat. Yeah, Wrath needs to be built first. That's probably Wrath's main concern at the moment. Ah, we didn't yet swap the Diao-Chen artifact. Big mistake. Isn't Alicia usable in 320? Where would we? I mean, yeah, I could place her here, but magic damage. The stream just started. What we doing? You mean that we're back to the beginning? That's kind of true. We're kind of back to trying 320 again. And this time with some slight upgrades. Edith's damage is worse than it was before. The last time around we played this. Ah, because she didn't get the extra attack increase. Why? I don't know. Swap Diao-Chen for either damage buffs? You mean for a single shot we should get rid of the inspiration? I think we have to restart just simply until we get the Laurel buff on Idril. Because it was something that worked before. Yeah, she does get damage for each ult, but we also lose the inspiration. So it's not as nice as a trade as it should be. Our Diao-Chen ult costs 300 rage, not 100. Why is it Diao now? You bought skill gems from Event Shop? I'm not gonna invest skill crystals into her. I don't care enough about her ultimate at the moment. It also resets the swap bonus a bit. We've already invested like 6 or 7 legendary skill crystals into her. Okay, let's try Diao Chant first, Idril after. Could it be that Diao Chan now has a higher attack than Idril, and that's the reason why she's getting the buff instead of Idril with the set we're running? Is that why? I mean, it's a lot of crit damage. That's a lot of crit damage. I mean, I guess nothing stops us from just doing this. Not that the order in which we place them truly matters that much. Kind of just trigger this. And then, there we go. Alright, 3 damage, we take it. Sadly, the first shot wasn't a crit hit, or it didn't hit properly, or the inspiration didn't trigger, or something else happened, costing our first shot to be less powerful. Ah yeah, the inspiration probably wasn't on yet, right? The inspiration mode. So let's do that again. So we kind of wait a bit, she swaps, and now we shoot. Yeah, there we go. But we also lose the faction buff because it's taking us a bit longer. Might not matter, but in just this case, should you use Idril then swap Diao to Inspo? Honestly, I have no idea if her hits turn out to be weaker, stronger in that order. Yeah, maybe in this specific scenario, it's actually smarter to use Idril without Diao and then Diao in. Very possible. But you can kind of see how these shots are weaker because they're fired while the inspiration from Diao isn't yet active. Nah, it's not once, it is twice, you just don't see it. It is twice. So yeah, the reason why is because swapping between stances isn't instantaneous, but more of like a 2 to 3 second process thingy, where if we are now to remove Laurel, trigger it now, you kind of see it as soon as the hearts pop up. So you see we're still in the defensive effect, still no penetration increase. There we go. Now we have inspiration. So 129 times 2. But it does take its So that obviously yields the question of, is it worth it? I mean, that's close. That's close. If we bring in Silas faster, we might get a different result. I mean, it ends up being the same, but it's 129. Let's just do AMR. So, Oleg is ready, Vortex is ready, Silas is ready, Laura is ready, Damus, Baron, Gluttony can go. Could we try Diao instead of Vortex? I mean, technically yes, but we would kind of need a self-sufficient unit on the right. And also we kind of have to unlock our good sets and use some suspicious gear. So Idril, yeah, that one has to go on Silas. You can keep that set. Idril should be good enough for you. Maul, we need that set back. You can get this one from, yeah, you give that back to her, and we just make you a whole new set. Out of pieces. Yeah. Yeah. So, geared. We don't need Viana geared, but she's also not used. Okay. Full standard, I guess. Nothing we should be missing. So, AMR 16. Yep, nice. Yep. Looks good. Okay, main goal is to massacre, to just slaughter the boss before he even knows what happens. So inspiration, or better said, attack bonus set goes until it. We have a set. We have a set on Bjarna, on a character we don't use. Can we put that on Damus to make him strong enough to hold off these annoying guys at the top so that we don't have to bother with them? Let's see. So, Deimos, you're getting our Soulbound Arcana. Yeah. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Number 1, number 2, out, in. Okay, rotation is trash, doesn't work. Okay, now look at this. Silas goes. Laurel comes in. Diao Chan follows. So we reduce the slay damage and then this shit happens. We don't really care. And then we swap. And then we cash money, huh? So that's 16. Now 17 and 18. If our DPS is good enough, we can do the exact same thing there. Legit the exact same. Wait. Let's figure out set priority. Let's figure out set priority for a second here. Silas is clear. The Soulbound has to go on Elysia. Our Watcher set should be our next strongest, which is on Astrid. No. Astrid should be better in Fracture. So Damus can get these ones. I don't know. Let's see. Silas, Elysia. Okay, first ult, next ult. Astrid. Silas out. Astrid's ult active. We can take out, put in, activate, hammer down, block. Nasty. And then 17 is down. Damn. Yeah. I don't think there's like any excuses I can make or any justifications. We're just winning. We are just winning. Laurel's sweat looks a little too dirty. Laurel is disgusting indeed. Like, Laurel in general, she no fair. She playing different. Oleg, shield, shield! Ah! Damn you, Oleg! Okay, two solutions. Number one, we give up on using Silas early. Number two, we figure out more gear for Oleg so that he's tanky enough. Number three, and my favorite option, somehow find more epic skill dust so we can reduce the cooldown of Silver Shield. Wait, hold up. She has better range, right? So we could, yeah, and like this she would probably not hit anymore. I mean, we'll have to try. So we could sacrifice raw damage potential for just placing Oleg in a bit earlier. Let's place him in as soon as she hits, which is right. Okay, it is basically the same time his cost comes up. Not much changing there. Okay, Lord skill. One divinity. Verdict of Truth 1. Which one of those stuns? Which one of those stuns, and can we stun the boss? Is it level 2? Yeah. Oleg, shield. Dead. I don't know why sometimes Laurel won't recharge your ultimate. Either she's not promoted or your units aren't. You know, you need these. You see this, the 8 tiles around her. Let's place her down, face her, and then let me show you. These ones. She only regenerates for these tiles, not those. Just these, and only if you take her out. So, yeah. Okay, we still have a couple options, like putting her in early, giving her the boost. Bringing in Oleg, fast forwarding time. No, okay. Different one. Bring her in, bring Vortex in. Despair, okay. Bring her in. Oleg. Vortex. Ult. Silas. Okay, different strategy. Elysia. Healer person. Still one shot. That means we need to build HP. I don't want to build HP. Why don't I use my A3 Vault-Run? That's a pretty good question. I personally also don't know why. There might be something I'm forgetting, but for some reason I'm not using my A3 Vault-Run, yeah. Too late. Oh wait. At this point we can probably go Elysia, Laurel, Diao-Chen, Oleg? Yeah. Okay, enough. Still too late. So around 80%. Around 80% is the timing for Astrid's ult, which is around the time when we want to swap. No, it's still not enough. Mystery of Artifacts ranking. Huh. Why do we need to participate in the arena? It's just a lot of, like, we don't really stand a chance. We're not supposed to be in gold 3. I don't even know how we made it into platinum. We're not supposed to be there. Arena event tomorrow. Okay. I mean, what's the guild reward? It's a bit of stamina, right? No, it's 10 gems. Playing 5 arena fights for 10 gems. More crit rate, more attack, bit less crit damage. Probably better. Whose set did we destroy? Where did we take those pieces from? The wisdom set? Yes. Oh, if this chess piece had attack speed too, oh boy, that would be a crazy chess piece. So many things to do, but nothing that like lets us straight up progress all that much. So event is done. We finished our run of Immortal Codex. We did 119 today. 218's kinda out of reach. We did 319, we attempted 320. Gear Dungeon 1 we'll have to lock a score. Gear Dungeon 2 we'll have to try. AMR we beat 16 and 17. 18 needs something a little more. Yeah, Codex is done, where we can buy some more stamina if we so desired. Tide is done. Faction trials could go further. Yeah, so mainly just locking a good guild boss score. Yeah. Or I guess just for fun we could be attempting gear dungeons already, but I kinda want to do that tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow gear dungeon sounds like a good idea. So we have some more time to upgrade certain units, to prepare our gear. How goes the grindage? We beat Void Rift on hard. Didn't really get rewarded for it. We finished a Soulborn Arcana set. We finished a Infernal Raw set. We have a decent-ish Fracture set. We reforged a chess piece that turned out kinda mid. We pulled a Zealous on Pity. We pulled Karmet's exclusive artifact as a reward for Void Rift, which is kind of a troll, but also kind of funny. We did a Divine, we got a Cyclone, we got an Aatrox. Yeah, I think that's most of what happened today in the last 5.5 hours. Okay, we can make a 5-star. Just, I don't know. We'll see how far IR and Silas SA and Werner, yes. Though the SA is decent enough that you could put it on other people besides Silas. Yeah. I kinda hope to get like an A2 Diao-chan, but that's probably asking for too much. Maybe we just pull a Soulstone tomorrow. But I don't know, thinking about the current gear we have, I can see ourselves doing 10,000. I mean, we already did 10,000 blood yesterday. Maybe we can do 10,000 blood against Nightmare 4. Just not that relevant yet. Because our guild isn't even close to downing Nightmare 4, so we rather just do Nightmare 2, Nightmare 3. Nightmare 3, third chest. Last chest. No, I don't think we have what it takes for the moment. Kinda still missing a bit of single target. Though we do have Elysia and Silas to do damage. But pitiful else. We then have Mary for vulnerabilities. Astrid for Death Down. Laurel for Rage. We're probably gonna take a Friend Assist Hollow. Yeah. Deimos isn't ready, Wrath isn't ready. That's and also Iona. For Gear Raid 1 and Gear Dungeon 1, Iona isn't ready. So these three are kind of like on our top list of next upgrades for 6s. So if we kind of look at our units, we want preferably Midan on 6 by the end of the week, so we can get a higher score on Guild Boss 2. A second tank if we want to really attempt Nightmare Void Rift next week. 6-star Iona, which is also what we're gonna need for Nightmare Void Rift. Because I guess we could get away with an Elysia, but preferably you want 2 AoE mages for the Araka stages. And Hollow. Hollow would obviously be nice, but we don't have her. So, no Hollow action. Other factors of RNG we are kind of hoping for are this harbor upgrading the trade hall, and then earning a legendary trait so that we can proceed to camp level 9. Yeah. Oh wow. 2 of them. Okay. Straight up divine summon from just mystery rewards. Hollow? Is that you? It's another new one. It is in Hollow. Still one of my favorite heroes design wise. I like his design, his design is super epic. These 4 swords. The visuals are nice. The awakenings are kind of nice, but yeah, his stat line is kind of whack. But he works. He simply does work. Best unit for tentacles? True, but we don't face tentacles next week, sadly. Like Hollow, except not and also worse. Yep. But look at how our gallery is coming together. Out of all the epic fighters, we are only missing 1 we can't get, 1 who's ancient, and 1 who we don't need. Out of all the epic tanks, we miss Isolde, which would be nice. We don't need Ardeth, we don't need her, we don't need Draga. Out of all the piercers, we kinda miss Lunaria. We don't want her, we don't want her, we don't need him, we don't need her, so we need 1 epic. Out of all the mages, we might need a Curse Lord, I would take 1. I would be fine. Abizu we can't get. Ozirin I can forget about. Imani we don't need. Norvas we don't need. Pyrus we don't need. And then healers we only need a Hollow, because we can work without a Dolores and without a Light Lord. Yeah, we don't have the block ones. Yeah, you could be using like Evelyn in that strategy to do like the 21 stage of AMR, but no. At that point we might as well just beat it legitimately with Astrid and Elysia and Viana, and then just hope for the best. Okay, that is done. Faction trial, some energy. How much further can our Soleil go? Especially considering that we downgraded her gear. What do I mean with downgrade? We just swapped her gear for some random ass weirdo gear. So, I don't know. Let's see if Soleil can still solo this. Soleil it, so to speak. Nice. Good job, Soleil. When do they start reviving? Because I think as soon as they start reviving, we're kinda finished. Maybe we can get to like stage 5, stage 6, 7. Some stage like that. No, okay, 7 is probably too high for a 4-star. 4-star non-fully promoted, keep in mind. Why is he so slow? Can't he just go like a little bit faster? Pew. Dead. Ugh. Ooh. Nope. Soleil. Honestly, this set might actually just work better than the Sovereign Arcana. Just that, yeah, okay, yeah. I think this is the point where we give up. Yep. So 5-star Soleil to kill the boss, and then gear a Marine to the point that she can take care of the enemies. Keep in mind, this Marine isn't geared at all currently, right? She doesn't have any gear. I hate that it works. I hate the fact that we could beat this stage if we just give Marine gear. That's one promo. But that just kind of goes to show how important it is to have an inspiration unit. That's 2 promos. What the fuck? Huh? Go freeze the Marine! Save us! Damn. Man, inspiration. You are a beautiful buff. Three-star Marine. I mean, yeah, sure, she has some gear, but the main selling point, obviously, here isn't Marine or her gear. Damn, 106,000 from a 3-star unit. And also, it's not just the inspiration, right? Once again, it is the 20% penetration, which is just so incredibly useful on anything that isn't legendary. Because the base sets of those units are just lower, so the ability to naturally penetrate defense is just worth its weight in gold. Boop. How much harder is the next stage? No. I am not even going to attempt it. Did BP just jumps by 2x? Yeah, sign me out. Thank you. I opt out. Not interested. The stage would probably be possible if we had like 5-star Marine and 5-star Soleil. We have better things to do with our resources than 5-starring Soleil and Marine. Okay, faction trial is also done. That just leaves a tiny bit. Nothing much. Event done. Things done. Arena they want us to play. But against who? those are all decently geared people, decently good people. Aww, we don't have any keys. Aww. Yeah, gear dungeons we'll tackle tomorrow. Oh, anything nice on the reward track? No. Skill crest is pretty unimportant. Events. It's just. I don't like the way this tower thing works, right? Like, look at this. We have to pay 95,000 gold. We're getting punished for being already on stage 8. At this point, playing stage 8 is just hurting ourselves, right? Hindering us. Same goes for this year, Might Insignia. What are we gonna do with that? Best bet is to just save them up, not trade them, just save them up and play the lower stages instead. How many points do we have? 52,000. That's a decent number of points. Okay, what are the sets? That's fine, that's alright. This one goes over there. Astrid can take the fracture one. Ah, it's the wrong fracture one. This fracture one. Okay, these three are done for Guild Boss. Probably Idril over Viana. So Idril, this set should be better. Or is it? Whoop. Fuck! No. Did you see a 6-star Drogo? Yes, we 6-starred him to beat stage 6. Uh, 16, 18, 16, 17, 18 of Gear 8-3. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, I think we managed to recreate the set. Not quite. Huh? Was it? No. Yeah, it should be 130, 141. Or was it really the extra attack? Up by 40, down, down, up is probably better. So 181. Okay, and now let's compare these two. On one we have a dangerous or helpful or whatever set effect. What if we just 99 to 11? Yeah, the attack is a little bit too low for my taste there. Yep, Drogo, the Drogoat. Sadly, we pulled them all, so he kind of fell on the onto the sidelines. And also, I don't like this. Our Mary only has 10% buffs rather than more. Kind of want like, this kind of leads me to wanting to build Ein. So reason for building Ein would be, I mean, okay, I guess we would need this A1, which we don't have. Okay, let's keep Ein the way he is. Stick with Mary. Give her Oleg's gear. Okay, Maul is fine. Brienne is not fine. She's choking on bad gear. Ein, zwei, drei. Yep. That's the way it goes. GVG is gonna be fun. GVG is gonna be fun. Yeah. I think our weakest people, I'm gonna move into there. Where we go, I don't know. But yeah. Okay. Mandatory GVG sign up. Boop, boop. Even if you don't want / have the units to properly send a set a defense, just hide in the main fort. The more people we have, the higher our chances of success. Okay. Let's quickly get this order out of the way, then set a new high score record for Guild Boss. Log our score on the website. Yeah, and then I guess it's just me farming gear again, and we see each other tomorrow for our gear dungeons. Yeah. Yeah. I expect Silas to put up some nasty numbers. Hey, Francesco Davi, welcome to the stream. We are getting very close to the end of it, or towards the end of it, but we will still have one big highlight, and that is Nightmare 3 Day 16, decent gear, hyper efficiency super run. I don't know. Hey, 6,639. No. Should be enough. Okay. Let's check this out. We have Nightmare 3, Fight, Friend Assist, Refresh, Hollow, Pick, Remove, Replace, Remove. Or do we have to remove her? Number one, number two, number three, number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess Brienne. She's not gonna see a bunch of play. Damage buff set thing acquired, right? We have Wings of Grace. It might be the most awful Wings of Grace on the planet, but it is a Wings of Grace. Mary is chunky. Vortex is ready. Okay, here we go. Let's set a new high score. Nope. Not like that. Wait, hold up. We're using 2 fighters, so what we're gonna do instead is... No, not that. You have a Diaochen and Lubu. You pulled them? Oh, good stuff. Okay. This time, Silas... No. Silas right here. Wings of Grace. Ingrid. Astrid. Elysia. Diao. Hollow. But then we kinda can't reach with Mary. I guess there's not enough space anyway, so that's fine. Which means first ult... Diao-chan Stan swap. Silas. These two. Hollow. Idre. Yeah. So yes, we do have the option to put in someone else, and that could do like a lot of stuff, but we're not try-harding that much. Not yet. It's not the final days. We kind of just want to set a proper score. Probably Vian as a swap-in would be more effective. That is not a bad score. That is not a bad score. 14,130 on day 16. Yeah, so about as expected. Silas doing well. Not as well as he could be, but Silas doing well. She also growing into herself, kind of. Obviously with the A5 she would be doing more damage. Idril also keeping up surprisingly well, as should, mostly for the debuff. Yeah, and then we don't really have a fifth one. Optimal rotation would probably be just solo hollow heals. Two primary crit damage. On our current Silas, and also the way you normally want to do it. You want to have like 220, 230 crit. You're going to build Daemons? Yeah, that's the real question, right? I could also see myself building Ein, because here, let's read through Ein's, or let's check out Ein's kit again. Where when there are allies in range, the hero attacks, so his attacks can like ignore extra defense. Then you have this one where he gives damage increase up to 20% to allies. And then this kind of follow-up thing where he can also provide stuns, or I think a single stun. We would have the vulnerability at A1. Up to 50% increased crit damage during the A5. Also a double or triple or quadruple stun, depending on how many allies are in his range. But the most important factor is that he is in Diao Chan's faction lord. Back in a second. ain't gonna love. True. So it kind of seems like a no-brainer that we're going to keep Elysia like by herself in her own faction. We'll have to make use of or we scrap the idea of using Ein. And then we run Diao without faction. Yeah, it's probably better that way. Diao without faction, Silas and Elysia as like their own kind of gang. And then Wrath, Wrath, Deimos, Volker, Wrath, Deimos, Volker, random ass unit, just to give us more nightmare. So the team would probably then at that point look something like like if everything goes according to plan, we probably have a team that is just imagine Volker being there. So Volker would be right here, and this would be a healer. Like Hollow. Yeah. We were able to buy it today. Haha! We were able to outdamage Silas. Yeah. That's a good chess piece. And that's a good weapon. Oh, I mean, honestly, it's not the best in slot, but it is the best in slot if you don't have a 25 golden scarab. If you don't have a 25 golden scarab, it is the best in slot, and even with the 25 golden scarab, as long as you add on top of it like a lord bonus and stuff, you're still going to be better off using her exclusive at plus 10, 12, 13, whatever. Yeah, I know. So we're basically cooking. So the important part, what you need to know, is that a plus 10 Phoenix Feather fan is better than a plus 25 Keen Wisdom. Which reminds me, we could have put Keen Wisdom on Idril or even on Elysia. She's kind of looking a bit weird with that Scarlet Hunt. Okay, let's track our progress. Wait, why is that not working? Why would Yao Chan use Scarab? She doesn't need Rage Region. It's the stats. It is the substats of the gear plus the simple fact that you get 5% extra attack. That's why. So yeah. Just the base stats plus the 5% on the golden scarab is already enough. So Destin is currently second. Wait, he's beaten 19. Very impressive little bugger. Alright, let's lock that score. So, AMR, we've beaten 17, Gear Rate 1, 19, 2, 18, 3, 19, NM3, 2, 0, 14,800. Ah no, wait. It doesn't count if we're using a friend assist, huh? So technically our highest is 6,639 on Nightmare 2. Oh no. Like 2,554. Yeah. So we're gonna look pretty bad on the rankings. Let's see, where are we? Ah, we're still 5th somehow. Yeah. Maybe we gotta play some gear dungeons. But that's another thing for tomorrow. But they both only have 5% attack though. Yes, but one of them is plus 25 and has higher base stats, and one of them is not plus 25 and has lower base stats, you know? It's a simple math thing where you get 500 more attack for equipping the 25, right? And this 500 more attack is slightly more valuable than the 3% attack increase given at the end of the spinny. If you want to see the exact numbers and dates, I have a video on how to build Diao, and there I have like the full testing on which is stronger and all that stuff. If you're interested in that or in the specifics. 1542. That's two forgers. Number 1. No. Number 2. Okay. That's at least not horrible. Alright, you beautiful people. We see each other tomorrow on Gear Dungeons so that we can push our score towards infinity. I probably farm these gems, this stamina, throw it all into Gear Rate 3. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we can wait 2 days. Huh? Can we wait 2 days? We've beaten hard. Is the codex ending anytime soon? No. So yeah, damn, I guess we can wait. Because this should end on the day. Yeah. Oh, harbor. Because the harbor is finished building, we can now upgrade the trade hall, right? No, harbor level 9. What do we need? Oh. Yeah, shit, we're fucked. We won't be able to complete the quest today because we don't have a legendary quest. We won't be able to complete this week because we don't have a legendary quest. Ugh. Bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah. Rest of the stuff I'll have to do is run some arena fights for 10 gems. And GVG is gonna be interesting. Preparation phase ends tomorrow. Yeah, alright. Bye bye. Peace.